Molo ke matsomo potleng mo meroko. Mona o ska tsa molo ke matsomo potleng. Banana wena bo wa. Cha. Monitor.
Start of the 9th over. So we got Andy Walton bowling to Nash on strike, and he hits it straight back to bowler. Walton back at Nash, and he lets it go by, well taken by the keeper. Nothing further to report. Yeah, so both sides have qualified for the final. It will be played tomorrow, so this is basically like a precursor to tomorrow's final. So both sides having a look at each other. I think Nash trying to pull that one through mid-wicket, getting a thick top edge, and is lucky to get away with that one. It just went over the head of the short extra cover, but they managed to scamper through for a single. Nash moves on to 31 of 29, scoring at about 106 strike rate. Well driven there by Gelnes, but straight to mid-off. And yeah, so yeah, Walton into his fifth delivery. Holds it. Bit of a misfield there at cover, but they turn down that single. We know the rule of thumb is don't run to a misfield. And I think they implied that very well in that instance. So yeah, the deck seems to be playing well. The ball coming onto the bat, as opposed to last few days where it's been overcast, and the ball's been coming on a bit slower. But today, obviously, sun out early this morning. Deck seems to be a bit drier, and we're getting a better bounce. So ball's coming onto the bat much better this morning, allowing the batsman to play more freely. After the 9th over, South Africa on 56 for 1. And yeah, it's been good, this consolidation. Both batters in now, so they need to utilize the conditions and yeah, get a big one. Few changes in the South African lineup today. Andre Peters has been omitted. KG Ganso has also got injured at stitches in the game yesterday, the day before yesterday. So he's been left out on medical advice. I think the other change was
McQuaid.
what was that? Just come in. Yeah, Brad White's also been given a spell. And there's another one there. Just one sec. The South African lineup is Louis Kuhn, Andre Geldenhuys, Brendan Nash, Craig Lyons, Mario Solomon, Morne Silliers, Salim Mukadem, Alan Dawson, Lefty Ngeke, Gulam Talib, James Albani, and Clive Exteen's the 12th man. The Zimbabwean lineups: Tim Bartlett, Sean Edwards, Kelly Bennett, Stuart Carlisle, Andy Walton, Jason Wells, John Rennie, Kenyan Zeal, Brian Goodwin, Rory Mawade, Gary Spence, and Greg McDonald. Umpires are P. Foslu and Gaza. So we're into the 10th over. South Africa on 57 for 1, and we've got Rory McWade from the golf course in. Good line ball on the first some line, and Geldenhuys just lets it go back through to the keeper. McWade in again to Geldenhuys. Great delivery there. Goes straight to extra cover. Nothing further to report.
I don't know the sponsor list.
Yeah,
It's in orange right
yeah,
now.
that's the response I can count out. McWade again, a foolish delivery. Geldenhuys trying to get that one through the covers, misses it, and well picked up there at the keeper. McWade in again, Geldenhuys short. He pulls it through mid wicket. They thinking of two. Yep, they cross for two. Great shot there from Geldenhuys. And McWade dropping it a bit short. Geldenhuys quickly picked the length up and he pulled it through mid wicket very confidently. That moves Geldenhuys on to 21 of 21, so he's scoring at a nice strike rate of 100. And Nash is on 31 of 35. Yeah, takes South Africa to 59 for 1 off 10. So yeah, they're scoring at quite a healthy run rate. So yeah, it's currently we're looking at about 300 on the cards. If South Africa continue to go at this rate, it should be a good, very competitive score to post on the track. The ground today, it looks like they set up the wicket on the far left side, so there's obviously protection today of the shortish boundary on the leg side. Nash, massive hit here from Nash over mid wicket, and it goes for four. What a actually going for six. Yeah, what a good pickup there from Nash. Nash looks extremely confident here today. I think that spell on Tuesday did him the world of good. He's come back fresh and yeah, rearing to go. So that moves Nash on to 37 of 36 and takes the score up to 65 for 1.
So this is 1 round behind. So just going to clarify.
Yeah, yes, sir. Walton into Nash again. Near good length delivery. And Nash just plays it straight back to the bowler. McWade pulled his length back a bit there. And I think he took a bit of pace off the ball. And yeah, that was really good. After drinks and I come and we can just do like stint. Yeah. I'll take it to drinks and then afterwards. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's a one play through to extra cover there, and then Nash throws through for easy single. So Walton to Geldenhuys now. This one's on leg stump, and Geldenhuys just tickles it around to the sweep at deep square leg, and they throw through for an easy single. Moves the score on to 67 for 1. Yeah, these two batters looks like nothing's troubling them this morning, so they look set for scoring big today. Walton in again. Yeah, unfortunate for Nash. The bowler did his foot and it went onto the stumps, and Nash caught short of his ground. Sorry, it was actually Geldenhuys. Yeah, Geldenhuys caught short of his ground, backing up. How unfortunate to go out at this stage. But yeah, that's cricket. Geldenhuys was looking good. I think he got... he was at 21 of 21. Yeah, unfortunate way to get out. But yeah, it's a good effort from the bowler there. He just stuck his foot out and the ball ricocheted onto the stumps. How unlucky that was for Geldenhuys, looking really good. So South Africa on 68 for 2 at the minute. And the incoming batsman, Craig Lyons. Yeah, just watching Craig Lyons walking into the crease, looks really confident in his stride. Yeah, I had a bit of a chat earlier to Craig this morning. He's pretty confident in what's gonna transpire today, and yeah, that's really good. Yeah, big shout out also to our key sponsors, Evergreen and Devil's Peak, keeping the players cool after the game, and Vita. I think it's Vita. Get the sponsors right, mate. Vita. Please. Vita and that wellness people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. Shout out to Devil's Peak. They've done a really good job keeping the boys hydrated. And obviously Evergreen for their continued support. Pitch Vision for um, allowing this broadcast to be streamed worldwide. Vita 24, a beautiful vitamin boost. The drink itself, it's really good. And the wellness sport and wellness center, the physios have been kept busy and they've been doing an excellent job with the guys. That obviously keeps the guys on the field. And yeah, a few niggles been sorted out. And yeah, the shout out to the physio staff and yeah, wellness. They've been doing a really good job. And yeah, all our sponsors, a mighty big hand to them. Without your support, this wouldn't be taking place. And the Walton, that brings in us one delivery. Isn't one delivery left? No, I thought we. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it's over. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So yeah, so at 69 after 11, new batsman in the crease, Craig Lyons, and Brendan Nash on 37. Nash looking extremely confident that he's been at the crease for about almost an hour now, and yeah, looking very good. We got McWade, that's McWade, right? McWade in from the golf course in to Nash, and he plays it back straight to mid-on, and nothing further to report.
Would you like me to keep it like that so you can see the spots?
McWade in again to Nash. Beautiful shot there from Nash. Well stopped at in the covers. Brilliant, brilliant cricket. But they managed to scamper through for a nice single there, which brings Lyons on strike for his first delivery. Beautiful stop there from Tim Bartlett. Looking very athletic at cover there. He's definitely saved at least 3 runs there for his team. So Lyons facing his first delivery from McWade. In from the golf course in. Beautiful shot from Lyons. He pierces the extra cover field there and it hits the boundary right now for 4. A brilliant shot there from Lyons. Looking extremely confident, as he mentioned to me earlier this morning. And yeah, he's rewarded with a good boundary, a perfect. His weight distribution, his head going towards the ball, and yeah, he put it away beautifully. Moves the score to 74 for 2 after 11.3. McWade in again to Lyons. And voila, beautiful. He's taken by the pace of that delivery and Lions just bats it back straight to the bowler. Wade in again to Lions. Beautiful delivery. Bats it back to the bowler. Yeah, the crowd seems to be building up here slowly. Although it's a working day, this is a key game today. I think, later on this afternoon, there's probably a lot more people filtering into the ground. Great shot there from Lions. Well stopped there at mid-on. Beautiful comeback from the bowler after conceding that early boundary and over. And McWade, he's now bowled 2 overs for 8 runs. Andy Walton's bowled 4 for 29, a bit of on the expensive side there. So yeah, after the 12th over, South Africa on 74 for 2. A real brilliant setup here at Irene Country Club. The golf course looking in pristine condition as well. And yeah, hats off to the ground staff for preparing the wickets this week. They've done an excellent job. The field looks in pristine condition. Walton into Nash, and yeah, looked to hit it straight through back at point, but he missed it. Picked up by the keeper. Actually, it was a wide. That's wide delivery, right? Yeah, wide delivery. There's a lot of movement there. Walton getting a lot of swing. Beautifully played by Nash. Unlucky, it went straight to extra cover. No run there. Walton in again to Nash. Nash beats it straight down to long on, and they stroll through for single. Takes Nash on to 40 or 42. Yeah, Nash looking really good. The guy from Western Province. I think there's about 6 Western Province in the South African lineup today. Western Province recent winners of the inaugural IPT tournament in Johannesburg. Look like a well-drilled unit, and hence a representation in the South African team. Thick outside edge there from Lions, goes straight to Gully. Well fielded there at Gully. Who's that guy there at Gully? Number 6. Yeah, good stop there by just get a camera onto that bloke. Sean Edwards, yeah. Brilliant delivery. Took a bit of pace off that one, Walton. And the Lions just played straight to extra cover. Nothing further to report. It's a good comeback by Walton. Into Lions. Unlucky. Great drive there through extra cover by Lions. They're thinking of the second. Brilliant recovery there from mid-off. And yeah, it's just one run that come out of that. But yeah, great stop. The Zimbabweans have been really good in the field today. They have let there's a few pass, but they've stopped quite a few runs as well in the field. Nash puts it through wide of deep long on, and it looks like they're going to stroll through for easy 2. Yeah, beautifully placed by Nash, who's growing in confidence. And yeah, he's working the ball around nicely to all areas of the ground. And yeah, Nash looking like he's in for a big one today. Just here. So after 13 over, South African 79 for 2, Lions on 5, and Nash on 42. The partnership is 11. And yeah, both batsmen looking extremely confident. Lions just got into the crease. after that first boundary, I think was probably giving him lots of confidence. You can see in his stroke play. So yeah, it looks like they're in deep discussion in the center of the wicket there in terms of how they're going to approach the next most probably 5 to 10 overs and consolidate, build up a bit of partnership. And yeah, and with the wickets in hand later down the track, South Africa can think of going really big. McWade into lines, beautiful drive there, but straight to extra cover and well fielded there. Saved a certain boundary there. McWade in again to Lions. And Lions just lets this one go through to the keeper. Good length there from McWade. That 4-stump line. It's a very disciplined line. And yeah, racks up another dot ball. McWade in again to Lions from the golf course end. Bowls is much fuller. Unlucky. Big outside edge here from Lions. Snuck through between the keeper and first slip. Unlucky McWade there. There was a bit of a gap between first and the keeper. And yeah, very extremely unlucky there. He bowled that one fuller. Lions went on the big drive, got a thick outside edge. He's lucky to still be there, but yeah, they stroll through for 2. McWade in again to Lions. And he lets this one go by. Extremely unlucky there, McWade. That delivery deserved the wicket. Just looking at that gap between the keeper and first slip, looks like quite a big gap there between the keeper and first slip. Zimbabwe might need to consider that. McWade in again to Lions. He's on the cut, but straight to backward point. And yeah, he turns the ball to the keeper, and yeah, another dot ball. McWade is extremely unlucky there, but he's come back well in this over. In again to Lions. Full beautiful shot from Lions. He picks it up straight and hits it straight over mid wicket. Brilliant shot from Lions. And yeah, it takes Lions on to 11, partnership on to 17, and unfortunate end to the McWade over. He was looking really good, but you know that last delivery, the most important delivery, went for 4. At the end of 14 overs, South Africa on 85 for 2. And
Yeah. Be quite entertaining. Yeah, definitely. Actually, this is the last 3 balls before drinks, so I don't know whether you want to pick it up after
Yeah,
drinks.
let's do that, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, awesome. Just give me a thing, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. You can start it now if you want. People will be listening in it. How many people are on?
I think there is like 40 something.
Okay, awesome. Okay, hi everyone. My name is Brad White, and yeah, it's great that I'm going to be commentating here, and hopefully I can give you guys some insight on what's happening out here in the middle. Okay, nice solid forward defense there by Craig Lyons. So I was at school with Craig. We matriculated together at King Edward's, and Craig was our wicketkeeper batsman in those days. He played for the first team for about 2-3 years. I think he started playing at the end of grade 9 when the matrics had to write exams. Real good player, and he's kept himself nice and fit, which is very, very important for veterans cricket. Nice quick single there. And it looks like it's drinks. We have drinks every 15 overs. So, got to give a shout out. We'd like to give a shout out to Vita 24 Vitamin Boost. Fantastic drink. Gives us a lot of energy, and it's sugar free, which is amazing. To Cypher Devil's Peak Beer Company, we would like to thank them for the nice drinks that that we can enjoy after the match. And then obviously to Pitch Vision, it's broadcasting this game. So also thank you to them. And also to Pleasure Man, and also to the Sports and Wellness Center. Thank you for sponsoring us. That means a lot for your assistance and your help. So thank you very much. I hope you guys have been enjoying the commentary up to now. I'll continue as soon as possible. So how it works in the veterans as well, we have a power play in the first 15 overs, which you're only allowed 2 fielders out. And then you have a power play from 15 to 30, which you are allowed 4 fielders out. And then your last 15 overs from 30 to 45, you're allowed 5 fielders on the boundary, which means you have to have 4 in the inner circle. I think now she's on about 48 to 49, around there, 40, very close to 50. Yeah. 46. Excuse me, the guys are just speaking to me. So that's a solid start by the South African veteran side, 93 for 2 after 15 overs. I think you got to move it maybe backwards. Yeah, coming around. Do you need some help? See where it should go. Yeah, so then we'll yeah, just join you. Okay, so drinks is finished. Continue with the match. What's also been very nice about these games that we're playing in this quadrangular series, um, Northern's Cricket Umpires Association have supplied us with some quality umpires. We have Philip Vosloo, who's on the first class panel, on the A panel, and we also have
VCASA. He's also on the first class panel. They actually did they stood in a super sport game at the Wanderers, if I'm not mistaken, last week. They did a 4-day game, Titans versus the Lions. So we're very fortunate to have quality umpires standing in these matches. So well done to Northern's cricket and Gauteng cricket, because what they did, they also asked the first class umpires from Gauteng to also stand in these matches to find out if they're available, which is fantastic. So at the end of the day, they won't get paid that much. So the guys give up their own time, and yeah, we are blessed to have them here today. All right, so coming on to bowl is Gary Spence. So Gary Spence from Zimbabwe. It looks like he's going to be an off spinner. So we've got a lovely day here in Gauteng today. Hopefully the thunder showers will stay away in the afternoon. I think at the end of the day, if the South African veterans side can get around 270, 280, it'll be a very competitive score. Lovely straight drive there by Craig Lyons. So Brendan Nash, he's from Cape Town. He was actually he went to school in Durban. He played South African schools in 1988. Very good player. Spent a lot of time in England for about 10 years and played in the Central Lancashire Leagues overseas and the Lancashire League, and scored a lot of runs over there. Oh, top shot. So a lovely on drive there. Good fielding there here by Carlisle, and still got a very good arm. And that's all they need to do at the moment, the South African veteran side. They just got to keep it ticking over. Keep getting your ones and twos, which are very important. I think a lot of the players forget how important the ones and twos are in cricket. Just keep that board ticking. Well bowled. Obviously, playing for the veteran side, our fitness is very, very important. The fitter you are, the better you will do at this level. Nice cut by Craig Lyons, and that'll be 4 runs. Lovely shot. Waited for it nicely and made sure that his weight was going into the ball. He's looking very good. Just slightly short there by Gary Spence. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix up there, but nothing serious. Four runs it over. Yeah, 5 runs it over. Did people ask questions or send questions or that? Line? Not
I can just check on the stream.
So yeah, I don't know if there are any questions that you want to ask, you're welcome to send them through to us. We'll try and answer them as well as we can. So Rory McWade is coming on to bowl. A beautiful day here. All these beautiful trees and so beautiful and green out here in Arini. Lovely area of Pretoria or Centurion. Good shot, lovely shot through mid-wicket there by Brendan.
They saying, let's hope Lions doesn't leave one on the length.
Oh, so Rory was a bit fortunate to get away with that one. I don't mean with regards to the wide. I think more with regard to the full toss. Looks like Craig Lyons maybe tried to hit that one a bit too hard instead of waiting for the ball. Nice shot. And good fielding there. Nice fielding at backward point. So Zimbabwe also doing very well here. Keeping the pressure on, not having too many guys on the boundary. They only got 3 on the boundary at the moment. Yeah, so they allowed 4 on the boundary, but they've kept in that extra fielder, which is nice and positive to see from the Zimbabweans. They're not just defending, keeping the pressure on the South African veterans team, which is good captaincy. There you go, they even brought in a slip. At the end of the day, you should always add on 2 wickets onto the score. Things can change very quickly in cricket. This is good bowling here, very good. Trying to create as much pressure as possible. At the end of the day, is if you get wickets, it's one of the best ways to bring down the run rate. The Rory is having a very good over up to now. Only gone for 1 run. Great fielding. Well fielded. And magnificent over here by Rory. Only going for 1 run. Gary Spencer. And Gary Spencer staying on. Second over for him.
Morning, Brad.
Morning, Salim.
How are you?
Some of my colleagues are just greeting me here. Morning, guys.
Doing an excellent job, Brad. You're doing an excellent job.
distract you, Brad.
Thank you, chaps. So this is the first time I've ever done commentary. Been thoroughly enjoying it. So at the moment, I believe this game is nicely poised. No one is running away with it. Anyone's game at the moment. Oh, nice ball that. Good length and well played by Brendan as well. So this is excellent play by the Zimbabweans. They're just keeping the pressure on the South African veterans and not letting the game slip away. Shot Brendan. Nice on drive and good fielding here by Carlisle on the boundary. So only 1 run. The game is nicely poised at the moment. Well bowled. So we have 4 fielders on the offside. and no one on the boundary. So once again, the Zimbabweans keeping the pressure on the South African veteran side. You got a long off, got a long on, and a mid wicket. Watching that single. Oh, a bit lucky there by Craig Lyons. Looks like he got a little inside, a little edge. One gone through for a single. Yeah. And then we also have a square leg on the boundary. So Rory doing a very good job here. He's bowled 4 overs for 15. Anything under 4 runs and over is excellent. So his economy rate is nice to see. Brendan Nash got a lovely strike rate. He scored 50 or 53 runs. Or 53 balls, which is fantastic. And Craig Lyons is the same. He's got 22 of 27 balls. So nice to see. Now, both sides are trying to remain as positive as possible. So he has 3 guys on the offside. He actually got a slip, and he got a backward point. He's got a cover and an extra cover. Now a long off. He's mid on. He's mid on is up. He's got a short fine leg. And a square leg on the boundary. Oh, this could be out. Interesting. Oh, just over his head. Very fortunate there by Craig Lyons. And he picks up 2 runs. Also have a cover on the boundary. I really like. I'm very impressed with the Zimbabwe's captaincy here. Not releasing the pressure, which is what cricket's all about. It's about creating pressure. Pressure can do some funny things. So well left there by Craig Lyons and well bowled by Rory. A nice contest at the moment. The game's getting pretty exciting. Lovely cover drive, but also very good fielding. I'd also like to say thank you to Evergreen for sponsoring the South African Veterans team. Lovely cut there by Craig Lyons, just for the one. And good fielding. Oh, excellent arm here by number 15, which is, I'll let you know now. Excellent arm. I think it is Goodwin. Yeah, Brian Goodwin. Lovely arm. He opened the bowling. I think he's come all the way from Australia to come out here and play. And I was speaking to another gentleman earlier. He lives in New Zealand. So it's nice to see how all these guys have got involved in the veterans with regards to Zimbabwe. Shot Brendan. He works it from outside off through mid wicket, and it's just for the one. Great fielding again. Excellent arm by the guy at long on. Sorry guys, I don't know all the Zimbabwean guys. I need to get his number, but excellent arm by him. So obviously in veterans cricket, the fielding is very important. So well played, Brendan. Quality 50 played by him. Well fielded. Sean Edwards, a backward point there. Excellent fielding. Number 8.
Tim Bartlett, captain.
Tim Bartlett, huh? Is he captain? Tim Bartlett. Okay, so Tim Bartlett is the captain of Zimbabwe. So both these teams have won both their matches. So there'll be a final tomorrow as well. But I can guarantee you right now that both teams would like to win both games. So still Gary Spence is coming on to bowl again, doing a good job. Top fielding, well bowled, good fielding for his own bowling, and he's still got this. Okay, now he's got 4 guys in the inner circle. Sorry, no, he's got 5. He's also got a short fine leg, so they're 5 still in the inner circle. Excellent shot. That's a great shot, but very good fielding by Wales at long off. Excellent. He hit that really hard, and he got his body behind it. Excellent fielding. I can't tell you how important it is to be able to field well here, because there could be a lot of 2s on the boundary. So if you keep it down to 1, it makes a big difference. Excellent bowling again. Ball played by Craig Lyons. It was a good ball. Solid forward defense. So they've got 3 on the offside, all in the inner circle. You've got a backward point, cover, and extra cover, and a long off. Shot again, straight to extra cover. Good fielding and good throw by him back to the keeper. And we have a mid-wicket. We've got a short fine leg and a long on and a square leg on the boundary. You can see that the Zimbabweans have got an experienced cricket side. They're well organised. Not giving South Africa an inch here. Well played by Craig Lyons. Not mistaken, it was just like a little late cut. And excellent running out by Brendan Nash. 1 for the throw. Oof, very close. Great arm there. And I think it's Bartlett, the captain. I might be mistaken. Let's just see. But a brilliant arm. I nearly got a run out there, yeah. Fantastic fielding and excellent running as well by Brendan. So this Veterans League hasn't been going for very long, but it's a great initiative. And I'm sure even from last year we got a league system in Gauteng where we only had 6 teams, which was actually over 40s. Veterans League, and now it's already grown to 11, and I think it's the same in most of the province, same in Cape Town. They've also increased their teams by at least 6 more teams. So it really seems to be taking off now. Fantastic. Okay, good bowling again, well fielded. So what I'm liking about so far by the Zimbabweans, their fielding has been very, very good, of a high standard. And the way Brendan and Craig are batting is also very, very good. So this match is nicely poised at the moment. Okay, so Rory's back onto bowl. 5 overs for 19. Excellent bowling by Rory. Like I said before, anything under 4 runs and over, you're doing a fantastic job. And it's not all about the wickets. For me, about your economy rate. Like I said, if you keep it under 5 runs and over, you're doing your job. Shot, Craig Lyons. It's just for 1. Nice cut. That is one of Craig's strengths, is his cut. And watching Brendan here, he likes to work it on his legs. He really likes to play the ball through the leg side. Okay, so we have a partnership of 45 by these two, which is what it's about. Partnerships are very important in cricket. Shot Brendan, works it behind square, and it's running away. There's a bit of a slope here in Irene, and it's gone for 4. Top shot. Well played, Brendan. Once again, he worked it from the offside through the leg side, and there's a bit of a Lord's feel to this ground. There's a lovely slope that runs down, and even on the pitch, there's a slight slope to the pitch as well. So, yeah, beautiful scenery here. So I have 2 of the Zimbabweans walking past. We have Mr. Van Staden, and I'm not sure of the other gentleman's name. Dash McInaria, yeah. So they're off to the net to have a practice. Good shot. Okay, straight to long off, and it's just 1 there by Brendan Nash. So what I'm picking up now by the South African players, they're trying to push up the run rate slightly, trying to be a little bit more positive, and trying to put a little bit more pressure on Rory McWade. Comes bustling in here. Excellent bowling and good fielding. We've still got 3 on the offside. You have your extra cover, your cover, and your backward point, and we have a first slip with number 14. So they're still attacking. They're not releasing the pressure, which once again I say is excellent captaincy. At the end of the day, they know if they get a wicket or 2, suddenly the South African veterans are under a bit of pressure. Comes running in again. Nice shot, Craig Lyons. Lovely shot. That should be 4 runs. Hit it through mid-wicket. Wide of the mid-on. 4 runs it is. Lovely shot. As you can see now, they're trying to pick up the run rate. Trying to put the pressure back onto the Zimbabwean team. Thanks once again to Evergreen. Thank you for their sponsorship. I know that the South African veterans team are very fortunate to have them as a sponsor and very grateful for everything that they've done for us. Evergreen Lifestyle. So it's been a big over here. He's already gone for 10 runs. Putting Rory under some pressure here. Shot, Craig Lyons. Delicate shot. Beautiful. It's running away here. It's not going to go for 4 though. They'll be looking for 3. Let's see how he gets it in. Oh yeah, easy 3. Good arm here by number 6. Sean Edwards. Nice throw there by Sean. Okay, and that's over up. So South Africa now starting to put the pressure on Zimbabwe. A run rate of 6 runs and over, which is very good. They're keeping Gary Spence on. Like Brendan Nash is looking for a drink. Beautiful day here in Arini, Gauteng. I think the temperature is around 25 degrees today, which is perfect for cricket. This has been really good preparation for both teams for the World Cup, which is going to be held on the 8th of March 2023, and it'll be held in Cape Town. Good shot by Craig Lyons and excellent fielding by John Rennie. So you got some big names here. You got Carlisle, who played for Zimbabwe. You got John Rennie, who played for Zimbabwe. From the South African side, you have Clive Eckstein, you have Alan Dawson, Louis Kuhn. So there's some real big names that were star players in their time. And another single there by Brendan Nash. Just keeps it ticking over. Good running, another single. Straight to long off. So good playing here. Not doing anything silly. Just keep that board ticking over. You can always have a go when you've got wickets in the hand later on. And I'm sure you'll still get that boundary ball at least once and over. So just keep it ticking. Don't do anything silly. So excellent batting here by South Africa. And well bowled there by Gary. Another good ball. Didn't give him any width. Kept it nice and straight. The wicket is a bit slow, so quite difficult to get away. Ideally, what you want to do on a slow wicket is try and bowl as straight as possible. It makes it very difficult to get away. Well bowled and a very good shot by Brendan. Just worked it out to long on. And Carlisle fielding the ball. One of the more difficult things to do at the Veterans League is bowling. It takes a lot of energy once you get over 50. It's just nice to see the effort that the guys put in, especially when you're bowling seamers. Your mind is young, but it does take a toll on your body. We have a new bowler. 11. And it's Kenyan Zeal. He's coming out to bowl. Number 11. The first time I've seen him. So it looks like he's another seamer. Getting that old body moving again. So Brendan Nash and Craig Lyons going along really well. The partnership now of 61. And they're setting it up nicely for the Safety and Veterans team. Thanks, Brian Frost, for the nice compliment. Saw your message here. Lovely pull shot there by Brendan Nash. Great shot. And it's 6 runs. Beautiful shot there by Brendan Nash. Lovely start after drinks. This is an important part because I'm sure a lot of people know that that's a time where you can lose wickets after drinks. But Brendan really turning it on, making it go the other way. Top shot. Putting pressure straight away onto Zeal. So not a good delivery there by Kenyan, dropping it short. Needs to get it up, get it more full. As I said before, the wicket is very slow, so you don't want to be bowling short on this pitch. Okay, they've actually got 2 guys back. Oh, sorry, the one guy is not on the field, I don't think. They don't seem to have bibs, yeah? So we have a guy on the square leg boundary now, put back. And we have a short fine leg. We have a mid-wicket and a long on. Okay, that's it. Better bowling, but obviously just a little bit too wide. We have a long off. And they've got the extra cover, and a short third man, and a cover on the boundary. So Kenyan under a bit of pressure now. Gone for 7 off his first 2 balls. Well bowled and well fielded. Nice comeback here by Kenyan. Too short again. Lovely pull shot. Excellent fielding on the boundary here. And a beautiful, really good arm. Well fielded. Yeah. Just found out who fielded the ball for you now. My glasses on. That's better. Excellent ball. So that was probably his best ball of the over so far. So I suppose it takes a bit of time to warm up when you're over 50. So we can. Okay, so the fielding on the boundary was Gary Spence. Excellent fielding. Brendan really hit that hard, and he saved the boundary 4. Well done, Gary. Shot Craig Lyons, dot ball. Well done to Kenyan, yeah. Showing a lot of character by coming back after going for 7 runs off your first ball, or obviously the wide and the 6. So he's only gone for 1 run since then. Leg bars and one run to short fine leg. And that's over up. And thank you to Arini Country Club here. They've let us play on this ground. Beautiful setup. And you've got all these trees. You've got a golf course that's also here, and a lovely clubhouse. They have that new sport. And yeah, anyway. And on to come and Gary Spence coming on to bowl. Okay, lovely shot by Craig Lyons. Should be 2 here, yes. Good arm by Goodwin, but good running by Craig Lyons. So the South African team now are definitely in the driving seat. So these two have done really well. A very important partnership of 72 runs. Well bowled, Gary. Good fielding of his own bowling. Reverse sweep there by Craig Lyons, but no run. Went straight to cover. Thanks. Nice cut, but straight to back at point, and good fielding. Very good arm by the skipper. Good fielding by Mr. Bartlett. Top bowling here by Gary Spence. 4 dot balls in a row, creating a little bit of pressure here on the South African team. Well bowled. Excellent over here by Gary Spence. So 140 for 2. Nothing for the South African team to panic about. They're actually in a very good position. It's not a problem even if their bowler made an over. They just got to keep going. A lot of wickets in hand. Can always step it up with 10 overs to go. So very good playing here by the South African cricket team. They're batting at 5.83, which is excellent. Like all cricket, partnerships are very important. And this is exactly what the South African needs. They're on 72-run partnership. Not only batting, partnerships also work in bowling. If you can apply pressure from one end, it'll help. It lifts up the other bowler from the other end, and then that's what creates wickets. Dot balls are very, very important in one-day cricket. So here comes Kenyan again. Slightly short. Brendan pulled it straight to mid-wicket. So we have a mid-wicket, and then we have a short fine leg. We have a square leg on the boundary in front of square. And then we have a long on who's very wide, sort of like at a cow's corner, in between a long on cow's corner, in between the two. And then you have a long off, extra cover, backward point, and a short fine leg, short third man. Well bowled, well bowled. Leg bar there. There we go. Oh, and Mase, unlucky there by Kenyan. We have a Pitmay throw making a lovely noise in the background. Like I said before, what a lovely scenery here at the Irene Country Club. Very peaceful. Nice bowling here by Kenyan. Come back nicely from his first ball. Showing a lot of character. A full toss. I spoke too soon there. Lovely shot by Craig Lyons. Umpire's curse there. And Craig Lyons plays a beautiful shot through the covers for 4 runs. So Brendan Nash batting at almost 100% strike rate, which is excellent. And Craig Lyons not far behind him. They don't need to change anything. Just keep it going for now. Like I said before, they can always pick it up in the last 10 overs. So if they can keep this going for the next 10 overs, keeping it around 5, 6 and over, South Africa will be in a very good position. And I think they could get close to 300 if we keep going like this. And we have the legendary Bruce Cook walking past from Cape Town. He says hello. Sorry, Bruce Wilson. His nickname is Cookie. Ah, and he's out. Caught by Ford, number 38. And he definitely got a nick on there. So, saying that, I've played with Craig quite a bit now. And he's been out quite a few times on the cut. Something I think he needs to work on. Although it's one of his strengths, it looks like it could also be a little bit of a weakness. But well batted, Craig Lyons. He set up the South African veterans team very nicely. He got 44 runs, or 52 balls at a strike rate of 84, which is excellent. Hello. A little youngster walking past here. Lovely to see. As I've been playing in the nets here at the Irene Country Club. All he's on. Brendan's on 67. Yeah. Okay, and the guy who's coming to bat is Mario Solomons. He's a wicketkeeper. He played first-class cricket for Western Province. He's extremely fit for his age. Got very quick hands as a wicketkeeper. So well done to Zimbabwe. Yeah? That's exactly what they needed. And like I said before, wickets will bring down the run rate. So let's see what happens. But this is a good opportunity for Zimbabwe to put a bit more pressure on South Africa. If anything, try and get another wicket. As they say, you should always add on 2 wickets onto the score. So Zimbabwe coming back nicely here. Excellent catch here by Gregory McDonald. Standing up. Okay, here we have a replay. And there we go. Fantastic catch. Can be difficult. A thicker edge is very difficult, but obviously it either goes straight in or very difficult when you're standing up to the stumps. Well bowled, Kenyan. And it's important that Kenyan just keeps applying their pressure. Excellent over by Kenyan. 1 for 13 off 2 overs. And we just want to have a shout out to our sponsors again. The Sport and Wellness Center. Vita 24, Vitamin Boost. Like I said, a fantastic drink. Sugar-free. You'd never think so when you taste it. And I spoke to the lady that's here who's been supplying the drinks and that. And you can find them in Checkers, Woolworths, most of your big shopping grocery stores. And then to Devil's Peak Beer Company, thank you for supplying beers for us old people here. We really enjoy a nice cold beer after the game. What a lovely beer it is as well. And obviously to Pitch Vision for giving you this live coverage. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. And to our main sponsor, Evergreen Lifestyle, thanks once again for supporting the South African Veterans team and the league, and also to Titans Cricket for hosting this tournament. They've done a fantastic job. Like I said before, we had an opening function on the first night. It's what a lovely setup. And to the umpires, thank you for supplying top class umpires. They're doing a fantastic job here this week. Like I said before, these guys are giving up their own time. Most of the guys have to work, so playing this game during the week, and they're giving up their work time. Thanks, guys. Thank you to the umpires. Excellent ball there by Gary. Good shot there by Mario. That's all he has to do. Just keep on trying. I think what Mario needs to do now, he needs to give the strike as much as he can to Brendan. He's the in player. But still, there's no rush. Keep the board ticking over. Brendan can always have a go later. I think it's important for Brendan to now push through and try and get 100. Oh, lovely shot. Once again, he works it through the leg side. Seems to enjoy his bottom hand there. And good fielding by Stuart Carlisle. And I know that Stuart also represents Zimbabwe, one of their legends. So they have some really quality players here, the Zimbabwe team. So like I said before, it's going to be a very exciting next 2 days of cricket. Well bowled again by Gary. And he gone for 3 runs. Doing an excellent job here. So even though he hasn't got a wicket, he has applied a lot of pressure, and he'll create wickets on the other end. Once again, another dot ball. That's now also very important for Mario to keep that scoreboard ticking over. You don't have too many dot balls. Well bowled. Okay, we have another game on at the moment as well. Okay, Namibia. They are batting up to 23 overs. They are 73 for 8 against the Gauteng Northern's President's 11. Okay, once again we have Kenyan coming on. Well bowled, Kenyan. So once again the tables have turned. Now it seems like the Zimbabweans are slightly on top of the South African team, although they're in a very good position. They've realised it's a great opportunity just to apply a little bit of pressure on the South African team. Come back into the game nicely. Brendan works it around the corner for a single. Looking for a 2, but only 1. Very impressed with the Zimbabwean fielding. Like I said before, they all seem to have good arms. They've all kept themselves very fit for over 50 yards. And like I said before, the fielding plays a big part in veterans cricket. And what a great initiative this is. It's so nice to see people still playing and to have the love for the game. Okay, but unlucky there, wide down the leg side. But well done by the keeper. Okay, 150 up. Well done. Okay, and good. Well done, McDonald. There wasn't easy. But too wide there again. Another wide. Kenya doesn't really need to try too much. Just needs to get that ball nice and straight to tomorrow. He's just come in. He'll be nervous. Only got 1 run of 5 balls. So by bowling wides, he just releases the pressure for the South African team. Well played, Mario. He just works it for a single. That's all he needs to do. Mario needs to get himself in. Just keep the ball ticking over. keep trying to give the strike back to Brendan. He's the man in. I think what Brendan will do, he'll just keep on pushing it around, getting his ones and twos. Obviously, you still will get the boundary ball, hopefully. And then if you can get to 100, then you can really turn it on. All right, so Kenyan has a long on, which is quite wide. He has a mid wicket in the inner circle. He has a square leg on the boundary in front of square, and you have has a short fine leg. He has 4 on the leg side, and then he has 5 on the offside. Well bowled again by Kenyan. You have a short 43rd man. You have a cover, extra cover. He's got a cover on the boundary, sort of like at a pointish sort of area, and then he's got a long off next to the side screen just to the right, who's a little bit straighter. Jeez, good shot by Brennan. Really loves the leg side. He worked it right from outside off. Obviously enjoys a bit of bottom hand. And good throw there by the long on. Might be Bartlett, the captain. So Brendan Nash doing nicely. Has a strike rate of 96. Going along well. Wide. But Mario. Or ball Kenya, another dot ball. Okay, 7 overs up. 154 for 3. A lot of batting to come. We have Morne Saliers, who'll be coming in next. A big hitter off the ball. It'll be interesting to see how he plays when he gets that opportunity. All right, and then we still have Gary Spence, still on. Excellent spell of bowling. Yeah, he's bowled 6 overs for 23. Fantastic spell of bowling. Same field. Shot Brendan. Loves it on his legs. Pushes it. Should only be 1. Good fielding by number 5. McWade. Well done, McWade. Good arm as well. Top fielding. The bodies will be a bit sore now. They've played 2 matches in the last 2 days. They've played 3 matches in a row because on their first day it got rained out. And the guys are looking really, really good. Very impressive to see. Well bowled. Another dot ball. That's exactly what he needs to do. Shot Mario. Oh, unlucky. Straight to mid-wicket. So I would think that the Zimbabweans are going to be, if they can restrict the South African team, I think anything around 270, 280s, they'll be happy with that, or even 260. Well bowled. Excellent. Mario just needs to try and make sure that he tries to keep the ball ticking over. Try and maybe get Brendan back on strike here. Outside the line. Umpire indicating that he hit it. So can never be out LBW. That's all that Mario needs to do. He needs to just keep on trying to give the strike back to Brendan Nash. And if Brendan gets out, then he can take over. So just get himself in. Excellent over once again by Gary Spence. Shots. Another single here by Brendan Nash. There are 17 overs left. There'll be another drinks break in 2 overs. They have a drinks break every 15 overs. So the man behind the scenes here in South Africa is Roger Malt. He's the guy who really puts in a lot of effort in his own free time. Just thanks to Roger for getting this Veterans League to take off here in South Africa. Okay, we still have Kenyan bowling here. If you can just cut out those wides now, make a big difference with his bowling. Shot Brendan. Okay, straight to extra cover, no run. Very good fielding by McWade at extra cover. Works it once again to the leg side, straight to the fielder, just behind square. John Rennie, opening bowler when he was younger for Zimbabwe. I'm sure a lot of you remember watching him. Well played. Back single. Oh. I'll try there by McDonald. Great effort. The Zimbabweans doing very well here. They've come back into the game nicely. Amazing how wicket just brings that run rate down. Got 4 guys on the offside. They're keeping the pressure on Mario. They have 7 guys in the inner circle. Excellent captaincy once again by Bartlett. Right to the fielder at cover. Very, very clever captaincy. Just want to eat up those balls. Get through the overs as quickly as you can. Before you know it, you're in the 30s with the overs. Oh, it's an edge here. Well fielded by Kalau at 45, just third man there. Excellent bowling by Kenyan. Reapplying the pressure back onto the South African team. It's all about pressure. Zimbabweans never giving up, never letting South Africa get a hold of the match. Well played by Mario. Pulls it for 1 run. And well fielded by Wales on the boundary. Also has a fantastic arm for someone that's over 50 years old. Over up. I have 29 gone now. This will be the last over before drinks. And then I shall be leaving you. I'm not sure who will be joining afterwards. But we'll find someone. Mario Solomon's now 4-13. Needs to just keep it ticking over. Keep on pushing for your 1s and 2s. Try and give the strike back to Brennan. That is the last over 4 drinks, and I think Selena. Well bowled. Gary Spence doing an excellent job here for the Zimbabwe team. Not all about wickets one day cricket. Dot balls and maidens can put a lot of pressure on the team batting. So they've got 5 in the inner circle for Brendan Nash. 3 in the covers. A short Fine leg, mid wicket. Lovely shot. You have Sean Carlisle fielding the ball, only one. Excellent fielding once again. The fitness levels of the Zimbabweans is very impressive. Like I said before, their fielding is excellent. Plays a big part in veterans cricket. The last thing you want to be doing as a fielding side is let guys get two on the boundary and taking easy, quick singles. You've got to keep applying the pressure. Once again, fantastic captaincy. When Mario's on strike, they bring in 7 guys in the inner circle. Okay, Mario did very well there, worked around for a single. That's all he has to do. Excellent cricket by the South African player as well. Okay, so they spread out for Brendan. Shot. Great shot straight on the boundary. Oh, straight in between the two fielders.
kunjani but? Kuhle. Hey, awusatsho ngokuyahamba. Khange sithethe izolo. Ah, oh hayi noko xa uhambe kakuhle. Okay. Oh, hayi noko. Nazo izintwana mos hayi zizawubona uba ukhe wazijonge kulist. Pardon? Liyabona.
Leah, I'm not going to remember that, Leah.
Oh, you can call me Leah.
Okay, I'll help you, but let me continue because if no one else is going to come, did no one else want to come? Did you ask?
I didn't ask anybody.
You should have asked, man.
Uh,
Okay, do you want me to continue then?
no, you can continue. Okay,
Getting exciting. He's on 92, eh? It's nice for me as well. Gets me to watch. Okay, I'll just tell him I'm back. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm back because there doesn't seem to be anyone else that's going to be wanting to commentate. So, my name is Brad White, and I'll be commentating this afternoon. 185 for 3 after 33 overs. Brendan Nash batting really, really well. He's on 92 after 91 balls. Excellent strike rate of just over 100. And then you have Mario Solomons on 11 after 26. So we have the captain coming on to bowl here. Tim Bartlett. Captained exceptionally well today. I've been very impressed on how he's kept the pressure on the South African team. He hasn't let the game get away. So anyone's game at the moment. Well bowled. Great fielding. Put his body on the line. Sean Edwards. Well done, Sean. It's very hard there out there. It's on the pitch. He dived. Not easy on our bodies when you're over 50. Excellent fielding. So even though it's a bit of a social adventure, not really. It's very competitive. Guys put their bodies on the line. Takes a lot of character. The bodies are sore. Mario now on strike. Good shot, Mario. Nice shot down to long on. 1 run. That's all he needs to do. Just keep on giving the strike to Brendan. And I'm sure when Brendan gets to his 100, he's going to really turn it on. Just keep that board ticking over. Off spinner there. Okay, well bowled. Good fielding of his own bowling. That's another thing now. The Zimbabweans not giving away singles, keeping the pressure on. They know because if by doing what they're doing, bowling the dot balls, create wickets, and dot balls bring wickets. Well played. Works it nice and square the wicket. Oh, misfield. 2 runs. Only 2. The short fine leg there. So the fielding by Zimbabwe is very impressive, of a high standard for veterans cricket. Like I say, you got to work for your runs. Yeah, it's not just easy ones, and you don't do like in some of the games you play, you can get easy 2s. Yeah, they're not coming so easy. They're applying a lot of pressure. Shot Brendan Nash. A lovely shot down to long on, and then we have Stuart Carlisle throws the ball in, saving his arm, just lobs it in underarm. So Bartlett doing a nice job here. 5 in the inner circle. Almost the last power play coming up. That'll be after 35 overs. Then you'll be allowed 5 on the boundary. 4 in the inner circle. Well fielded. Nice fielding there. Good arm. Who's that number 1? All these Zimbabweans are looking very fit. And that's it. And Andrew Walton there was the guy who fielded the last ball. He's number 1. Excellent fielding by him. These guys are really fit and they seem to have a lovely side. I'm sure they'll do well at the World Cup. There'll be a team to watch out, which the World Cup will be happening on the 8th of March next year, 2023. It will be held in Cape Town. And we have Goodwin coming on to bowl. Brian Goodwin. You can see he's been living in Australia. Got a mullet. Well bowled. Straight to mid-wicket. No run. Famous hairstyle from Australia, the mullet. Or no, Cameron Smith, the golfer, who has a mullet. So they're three brothers, Goodwin brothers. And I remember playing with Murray Goodwin. I think he's just under what I'm hearing from the other brother on the side of the field. He was saying that he should be turning 50 in the next couple of months. So I'm sure he'll also be playing for this veterans team of Zimbabwe. Excellent bowling here by Goodwin. Looked like it was going down leg. Good umpiring. Well done, Gaza. Ipila Gaza, an umpire. One of the first class umpires on the panel, on the A panel. Another good ball there by Goodwin. Be a little bit of a change of pace there. Beautiful shot by Brendan Nash. Gone straight through the covers and seems to just stop short of the boundary. Good running, 3 runs. So Brendan's now 99. Excellent batting, Brendan. What a fantastic knock it's been. Held the innings together. And we spoke about it this morning. It's very important that one of us gets in, has to bat through and get to 100. And everyone else can bat around him. Last ball of the over. Excellent over here by Brian. Well bowled. Straight to the fielder, straight to extra cover. So excellent over by Brian Goodwin. And he went for 3 runs, and it'll now be drinks. 193 for 3. Once again, thank you to Evergreen Lifestyle for sponsoring the Safe and Veterans team. I know that everyone involved is very thankful to them. And obviously to the Sport and Wellness Center, thank you to them for sponsoring us. Vita 24, Vita Boost, fantastic drink. You would never think there's no sugar in it, but it's a sugar-free drink. You can find them at all your supermarkets. South Africa Devil's Peak Beer Company for sponsoring us. Nothing like a nice cold beer for a hard day's cricket match. And also lovely beer, locally made in South Africa. And then obviously to Pitch Vision Sports Technology and to Titans Cricket for hosting this Quadrangular series. Thank you. They didn't have drinks. They're going on time. Yeah, it looks like they're going on time with the drinks, so the match continues. Once again, the captain, Bartlett, bowling. Just one out to Stuart Carlisle. That time he throws it over arm. Well bowled. Kept it outside off stump there. 3 on the offside. All in the inner circle. You got a backward point, cover, extra cover, and you got a long off. So he's only got 4 on the offside. He's got 5 on the leg side. Excellent field setting. He's got a square leg in the inner circle, mid wicket. Got a long on, and he's got a cow's corner. Well fielded. Good running by Mario. Just a single. Hey, Brendan is already on 100. I don't think people have picked it up. I don't think the guys picked it up. Yeah, maybe just tell him we've got 100. Here we go. We'll just pretend it's his 100 now, but well batted, Brendan Nash. Excellent knock by him. Held the innings together. Fantastic knock. Well done, Brendan. Top knock. If I'm not mistaken, it was chanceless. So keep going, Brendan. Fantastic knock of batting here. Really good head on his shoulders. Yeah, reverse sweep here. Lucky by Mario. But like I said before, I think now is when the South African veterans are going to have to pick up the rate. This is when the game should start changing. So the Zimbabweans will be wanting to pick up a wicket or two, where the South Africans will be trying to pick up the rate to maybe 8-10 runs and over from here on. So it's an interesting time of the match. Nice bowling by Zimbabwe. Just a feeling that something's going to happen here. Either way. Either it's going to go Zimbabwe's way, it's going to go South Africa's way. Important part of the game. Well played, Mario. Takes a single. Will only be one. Stuart Carlisle picks up the ball. Saves his arm. Over up. Perhaps just wanting a quick drink. Beautiful day here, at Arini Country Club. What a beautiful setting. At a golf course around this cricket oval. Beautiful clubhouse. They play paddle. I think it's paddle bat, this new sport. That started, seems to have taken off. Beautiful venue here in Arini. And in the background, we have our Pit Mayfro. And on to bowl now is Brian Goodwin. He has bowled 5 overs for 25 runs. It was not a bad effort. Excellent bowling by him. Even though he hasn't got wickets, he's doing his job. Shot, Mario. Excellent shot by Mario here. Hit it for 6. What a beautiful shot. Great shot, Mario. As you can see now, the South African's going to pick up the tempo. Fantastic shot. What I like about Mario, he hasn't panicked. He hasn't done anything silly, even though he hasn't batted that quickly early on. He's got himself in. He obviously has a game plan. Fantastic shot by Mario. Putting the pressure back onto the Zimbabwean side. We have a 45 backward point. We have a cover, extra cover on the boundary, which is like sort of behind, like a point on a point on the boundary. Hit that ball, 1 run to mid wicket. We have a 45. There's a square leg, or not quite square, like a mid wicket on the boundary, and then we also have a long on. He's standing a bit wider, also on the boundary, and a long off. Well bowled. Oh, lovely shot here by Brendan. We have a short fine leg, so he clipped it off his toes, picks up 2 runs. An excellent fielding here by, not sure, let's have a look. 16, I think it is. Was it? Yeah, 16. Kelly Bennett. Where he's fielding, a lot of guys, it would be 3. So, like I said before, the Zimbabweans. Oh, great shot by Brendan Nash. Brilliant shot into the trees. 6 runs. Fantastic shot. Really turning it on now. What a fantastic innings this has been. He's played it to perfection. Made sure he got to 100. And now he's really putting on the pressure onto the Zimbabwean cricket side. Well bowled. Excellent fielding once again in the covers. Sean Edwards. Fantastic fielding. Putting his body on the line. The Zimbabweans, real fighters, these guys. Never give up. Haven't let the South Africans get away with this game. And that's what makes Brendan's innings even more special. So he's had to work really hard for his runs here. A fantastic shot once again. He plays a sweep, and you got a guy who's in the inner circle, but he's like just behind square. So fantastic shot. 4 runs there by Brendan. Big over there by South Africa. It's exactly what they needed. South Africa looking at around 280, 300. It'll be an excellent score, and that will make it very, very tough for the Zimbabweans. It looks like Mario just wants to change his gloves. A break and play here, as we have Andre Peters running on to give him his gloves.
Wat sweeper was het? Darling, quite foolish. No, it's fine.
Fill the bank in the veterans. The last 10. We allowed 5. Sure, allowed 5. Yeah, you allowed 5, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, plays attempted sweep. The Zimbabweans aren't going defensive because I think you allowed 5 on the boundary, if I'm not mistaken. So they've got 5 in the inner circle. They don't want this game to slip away. Still trying to apply pressure. I think they're still looking for wickets. Very positive by the Zimbabweans. Shot. Excellent shot here by Mario in the gap, and that's 4 runs. Fantastic shot. Not straighter. They've got a mid wicket. They've got a guy on the boundary, but he's quite square. A very good shot there by Mario. You can see the experience that's coming through here by this South African veterans team. So what's so nice to see from Mario is that he obviously knows his game very, very well. Takes his time, gets himself in. Very good batting here by Mario Solomons. Butler under a lot of pressure now. Once again, he goes again. Fantastic shot. He goes finer this time. And running down, like I said, it's a bit of a slope here. It's like Lords here at Arini Country Club. 4 more runs. Well done, Mario. Very, very good shot. 2 reverse sweeps in a row. One he hit square. The next one he played finer. Really showing some class here by Mario Solomons. Also has a fantastic keeper. He is the vice captain of the South African veterans team. Played a couple of seasons, if not more, played for Western Province. Wicketkeeper batsman in his younger days. South Africans now really turning it on. No, I didn't. I know. I never said I didn't like it. I'd said, like, you can see he lives in Australia. He's got the mallet like Cameron Smith. Yeah, I know. I didn't. I didn't. I just said it's. It wasn't. Yeah, I know. I didn't. I was giving. I wasn't saying it was bad or anything. Yeah, yeah. Did you turn it off?
Yeah.
No, don't worry, because it's still commentating it now. So, but it's fine. Yeah. You quickly had to turn it off. Doesn't matter. Is it back on now? Yeah. Good shot by Mario. Another single there. Excellent over here for South Africa. 17 runs off that over. Very good over for South Africa. We have a lady next to me here now who's not happy about me commenting about the mullet. So if those in South Africa are a bit offended, I didn't mean any offense at all. Just a very interesting hairstyle. That's all it is. Very Australian. All the Aussies in Australia. If Cameron Smith can have one, anyone can have a mullet. What a fantastic golfer he is. Yeah, it looks like we have a change in bowling here. Number 20. I'll give you his name right now. It's number 20. He's coming to bowl.
John Rennie.
John Rennie, guys. I'm sure all of you know that John Rennie used to open the bowling for Zimbabwe in his younger days. Lovely to have him here in South Africa playing in this quadrangular series. But even though South Africa have picked it up nicely in the last 3 overs, Zimbabweans still aren't out of it. Still fighting right to the end. You can see they've got a lot of experience in this team. South Africa still haven't run away with it. Like I said, if South Africa does get to 280, 300, it'll be an excellent score. But the Zimbabwe's bat well. That'll be a very interesting matches. Well bowled. Excellent ball, nice and straight. Mario just having a look. A lot of experience behind Mario here. Takes his time. Okay, angling down the leg side, off the pad, leg by. See if he's getting a bit of a swing there. Might be getting a little bit of a swing into the right-hander. What a fantastic innings this has been by Brendan Nash. Nice run up. Or down the leg side, that'll be a wide. So John Rennie putting in a lot of effort here. Hustle, really hustling in when he runs into bowl. Nice fluent run up. Nice shot by Brendan. Keeps on working through the leg side. Another single. And excellent batting out by Brendan. He's not just throwing away his wicket. He's still batting very intelligently. He knows that if he bats through, he's always going to be batting faster than the guy coming into bat. So a really good knock here by Brendan Nash. Oh, half full toss. Luckily get away with that. Looks like it could be another wide. So it's 2 runs. I think Mario expected that ball. Can catch you unawares. Also might have been an attempted slow ball. Running in again. And a bit of pressure. Shot. Chords long off. Okay, lands in the gap. 2 runs. Good running by the South African guys. A little bit fortunate. You all need a bit of luck when you're batting. Another 2 runs for Brendan Nash. Oh, very close. Out LBW. Must admit, it looked like a very good shout. Even though we're not in line here, watching it live. A great knock here by Brendan Nash. Excellent batting. Well played, Brendan. Once again, like I like to just say, we have Sipilele Gazi here, one of our first class umpires. We've got top umpires here for this week, which is fantastic to see, organized by the Northern Umpires Union. And that looked like a very good decision there by Sipilele Gaza. Looked adjacent. Thankless job. So thank you to the umpires for giving up their free time. Excellent. Well batted, Brendan Nash. Raises his bat. Lovely standing ovation here. Everyone on the side of the field. Lovely innings to watch. Pasted to perfection. Who's coming to is Mornes Elias. Oh, sorry. I've made my apologies. Alan Dawson is coming to bat. He's one of the stars for the South African Veterans team. Fantastic bowler. Swings the ball really well. Swings the ball late. He really puts some of us guys who are over 50 to shame. Still like a spring chicken, fit as ever, and one of our big hitters. A nice bowling there by John Rennie. Looks like he's swinging the ball nicely into the right-hander. With an angle. Here he comes now. Let's see what happens there. Another wide. We have Alan Dawson here. He played a lot for Western Province Cricket, played for South Africa as a one-day international player. Another wide. And as you can all see, Alan is not here to play himself in. He's going to go big right from the start. And he's a fantastic all-rounder as well. Done it often for the South African team. He'll come in and get a quick 30 or 40 in no time. Oh, lovely shot. Over the top of the short fine leg. 4 runs by Alan Dawson. Well played, Alan. A fantastic player for our team. He's, like I say, a fantastic bowler. And then he comes in as a batsman down the order and he just seems to come off so often. Really, really good player. Well done, Alan. Okay, we still with I'm not sure, is this bowling? Number 5 here. We look like we have a change of bowling here. McWade. McWade is coming to bowl. Rory McWade. Thanks to all these veteran players, these veteran players for giving up their time to come and play in this week. Here he comes. Excellent ball. Lovely shot by Mario. Lovely cover drive just for one to long off. Good fielding by number 16. Bennett. Kelly Bennett. Straight down the long off, yeah. Excellent catch by Kelly Bennett. Great catch by Kelly Bennett, and that's the end of Alan Dawson. Alan's job was to come in and to obviously try and pick up the pace. Always not easy. So unlucky Alan. Some days you come off, some others you don't. And in comes Morne Saliers, also another big hitter for the South African over 50s team on Northern's cricket. So the Zimbabweans once again showing their class, always staying in the game, never giving up. And I think these teams are pretty evenly matched. They are missing a few players, I think, the Zimbabwe team. Yeah, 3 of their players are really good players that aren't here. That should be ready for the World Cup in March. It'll be held I think it's from the 8th of March, 2023, and it'll be held in Cape Town. A good change of good captaincy again by Bartlett, taking himself off and bringing on McWade, is changing it up. Or good LBW shot there. Lucky got an edge to it. 2 noises. Very good decision by Philip Vosloo, another one of our panel umpires. Fantastic to have these top quality umpires umpiring in the Veterans League, giving up their free time. Got Morne Saliers. Lovely cover drive for 1 run. Oh, misfield. Luckily it didn't get to the boundary. There's 2 runs there. 2 runs. That probably is the first mistake I've seen by the Zimbabwe fielding team. They've done an excellent job today. The fielding has been of a high standard, quality fielding side. Oh, high full toss. Must be close to a no ball, which it is. It is a no ball. Above the waistline. 4 runs. So there'll be a free hit. Lucky Rory. Might have been trying for a Yorker. Nice shot by Morne. You go. Need a bit of luck now in this time of the innings. Gets the edge. Good running here by Morne. It's going to be very tight. And the keeper missed it. Otherwise, I think Morne could have been in trouble there. So excellent fielding by the guy down at Andrew Walton, because he's got an excellent arm. I think most guys you would have got back comfortably, but Andrew Walton, being fit as he is, has a fantastic arm. So a bit of a mistake there by the keeper. Here he comes, trundling in again. Good shot. What a shot. Almost got killed by the ball there. Ball came straight towards us here while we're commentating. Fantastic shot by Morne Saliers. I had to take cover, and it just missed me. Okay, excellent over here by South Africa. And Morne Saliers doing a fantastic job coming in. He's already on 14 or 5. That's what his job is. That is his job. So well done, Morne. Keep it up. So excellent batting here by Mario. Paced his innings really well. Took his time when he first came in, and he's picked up his rate really well. Shot Mario. Pulls it from outside off, just for the one. Down to long on. Very wide mid on there. Fielded by the captain on the boundary. Bartlett. The Zimbabweans be very clever with their field settings, making sure all the guys on the boundary have good arms. You don't want the guys to be getting twos. Here comes John again. Oh, fantastic shot, Morne. Over extra cover. 4 runs. Brilliant, Morne. Well played. The South Africa now really turning it on. Look like they're going to be targeting around 300 now. If not more. Maybe even 320. And that will be a fantastic score in 45 overs. In comes John again. Angling down leg side. Oh, a high put toss. Luckily got away with that delivery. I think what he tried there was a bit of a slow ball as well. That might have just done him for pace. Coming back nicely here, John. Using all that experience from his Zimbabwe days. Excellent bowling. That one was a bit quicker. Good shot. Very good. Oh, top fielding on the boundary there. By McWade. Put his body on the line. He had a dive. A very good arm. 2 runs. Good shot by Morne. Morne at a strike rate of 200. Fantastic batting. It's just what the South African team needs. Guys, just having a quick drink here. Very hot chat at Arini Country Club. Beautiful day here in Gauteng. 25 degrees. Lovely breeze though, just to keep it nice and cool. And I'd just like to thank the sponsors, Evergreen Lifestyle, for their huge sponsorship with regards to the South African Proteas team over 50s. Thank you for sponsoring us. And then to the Sport and Wellness Center for their sponsor, to Vita 24 Vitamin Boost. What a fantastic drink. You can get it at any supermarket here in South Africa. And then to South Africa Devil's Peak Beer Company. Nothing like a lovely cold beer after the match. And really is a locally made brewed beer. And obviously to Pitch Vision as well. And also to Titans Cricket for hosting this week and the amount of effort that they've put in. Jacques Full, who's CEO, did a beautiful opening function on the first day. And there he goes again on his reverse sweep, a really strength of his. Gets a bit of bat on it. Fantastic shot, nice and fine. And 2 runs. Well done, Mario. Really coming off today. Hasn't missed one of those reverse sweeps. We have, Andrew Walton? Let's come on to bowl. Very good all-rounder. Good shot. Up in the air. Dropped on the boundary. Great effort though by Goodwin. Brian Goodwin. Top effort. Covered well though. Mario, a little bit lucky there, but I suppose in this time in the innings, that's what is needed. You've got to take some risks. Always need a bit of luck. But well bowled there by Andrew Walton. He seemed to bowl that one a little bit slower. Comes up to bowl now. Another slow ball. Well weighted there by Mario. Just pushes it down out to mid-wicket on the boundary. Car's corner just for the single. A very good score this by South Africa. And a very commanding position. I'll be targeting now 300. Anything over 300 will be a fantastic score. Comes Andrew. Just hanging down the leg side there. Well bowled. Any dot ball now is a good ball. The wickets here at Arini Country Club are really good condition, very good for one-day cricket. Shot Mornay. It's high in the air. It's in the gap in between house corner and long on. Just for the one though. Excellent fielding by Stuart Carlisle. Last ball there over here. Well bowled. Varying his pace really well here is Andrew Walton. But excellent running here by the South Africans. Another 2 runs. Well fielded. Brian Goodwin. Good arm. Over up. 3 overs left. The over 50s Veterans League is growing. A lot of ex-players and interest now. It's a great initiative. All started with a guy called Roger Malt from Cape Town. He's an ex-first class cricketer himself. Just thanks to him for putting this all together, and it's nice for the guys, I think, to meet old friends again and old acquaintances, and really a fantastic initiative this, Roger. Now we have John Rennie once again coming onto bowl. Sorting out his field, getting his cover on the boundaries, getting it a lot squarer now. All sorted. He's got a backward. He's got a 45 in the inner circle. He's got a cover, extra cover, long on. He's got 5 on the offside, and he has 4 on the leg side. When he pulls it down to square leg on the boundary, just in front of square. Great fielding there. Great fielding. Wells. Great fielding by Wells. They dive and stop it on the boundary. Keeps it down just to 1. Very tough down there because, as I said earlier, the field slopes slightly. So it runs downhill pretty quickly. This is like Lords of South Africa. In comes John Rennie. Down the leg side. Another wide. Yeah. Pulls it beautifully, Mario. And that takes him to 50. What a fantastic knock by Mario. Took his time when he first came in, but then suddenly just turned it on. Very, very well played. And obviously knows his game really well. And showing a hell of a lot of experience. And what a fantastic knock it's been. Well played, Mario. We're going strong here. He hit that for 6. 53 or 50 balls at a strike rate of 106. Excellent batting. An excellent score here by the South African team. Thornton wide. Fantastic shot once again by Mario. Cuts it behind square, 4 runs. Well played, Mario. So John Rennie really struggling here now. Seems to be angling it towards the leg side. Tried to go wider there, but then dropped it too short. Seems to be struggling a bit. Now he's got his nice turn to go square again. That's better. Well bowled. Well bowled by John. Nice. Yorker. Angling in nicely again. Browner ball Yorkers. Keeping it nice and full so Mario can't get underneath it. Here comes again. Let's see what happens. Oh, unlucky. Really good comeback there by John. Someone that was his last 3 balls, only 3 dot balls. Good comeback. 2 overs left now. Okay, and if we look at the scorecard, we have Louis Kuhn, who's the captain of the South African team. He was caught by Tim Bartlett, while John Rennie, he got 0 or 4 balls. Then you had Andre Geldenhuys. He was run out very unluckily by Andrew Walton for 24 of 24 balls. Nice strike rate of 100. Brendan Nash, he was out LBW by John Rennie. He got 116 of 109 balls. Fantastic knock. Paced his innings to perfection. He had Craig Lyons, caught Gregory McDonald, bowled Kenyan Zeal. He got 44 or 53. Also excellent knock by Craig. Mario Solomons, at the moment, he's on 57 or 57 balls. And then Alan Dawson, he was sent in, obviously, to try and up the rate. Didn't quite come off. He got 4 runs off 2 balls. Strike rate of 200. And then you got Morne Cilliers, who's doing a fantastic job. He's on 22 of 13 balls. And now we have Andrew Walton once again bowling. 2 Morne Cilliers. Well bowled. Beat him. They obviously just bowled a slow ball there. Didn't quite come on. Very clever bowler, varying his pace all the time. Keeping the batsman guessing. Good shot. Should just be 1 down to long off. Well fielded. Who's that done? Bennett. Yeah, so it's fielded by Ken Bennett. Well, there are a few different playing conditions here. You're allowed to have, there are 12 players involved. You can have a substitute, I think, for every 5 overs, if I'm not mistaken. Shot, Mario. Fantastic shot. Okay, great fielding. Top fielding there. Who's that? McWade. Shaking his hand. Fantastic stop by him. That would have definitely been 4 runs. Excellent over so far by Andrew Walton. Zimbabweans never letting the game slip away. Still fighting right to the end. Shot. That's a fantastic shot. Gets hold of it. Hey, not quite timing it to perfection. Just the one. Good fielding there by Brian Goodwin. Excellent arm. Fit as a fiddle. Well fielded, Brian. Andrew here. Very good over. Seems to have a calm head on his shoulders. Oh, well bowled. Another slow ball. No run. Excellent bowling. This only been for 2 this over. If the Zimbabweans can restrict South Africa for around 300, not a bad effort. Very good wicket here at Irene Country Club. Here comes. Up in the air. It's going to fall safe. Just a 1 run. And Morne Cilliers will keep strike. 295 for 5. Last over. So the South African team have batted extremely well. Rory McWade will be bowling the last over. Comes Rory. Short and wide. So he has a long on. He has a mid wicket in the inner circle. He has a square leg, pretty square there on the boundary, and he has a 45. So he's got only 4 on the leg side. And he has a 45 inner circle, backward point, inner circle. Great shot here by Morne. That's a big hit. Right over long off's head. Fantastic shot. Well done, Morne. Okay, and 300 partnership, 300 up, 301 for 5, and a 53 partnership here by Morne Cilliers and Mario Solomons. Excellent batting. There have been quite a few excellent partnerships by the South Africans. We had one by Nash and Lyons. Now we've also got this one. We had Solomons and Nash. So another great shot. Over extra cover, 4 runs. Well done, Morne. Fantastic shot. Exactly what the South Africans needed.
Wa go tla. Ditso tsa go tsena ka ntle. Potso ke gore wa go tla eya go tla nnyaa. So e le gore wena o tla bo etsang Stukile. O tla bo etsang Stukile le batho. Ya o buile ka kgang ya ski ya kere ke a botsa nna gore o tla bo o dirang o khietse le batho. I
Demand my commentary.
Pardon?
How many people can listen to me? There's a demand for my commentary.
No, you
commentator assist me.
you've been so kind. You've been so
People
kind.
commenting.
The only guy was it Andre in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Okay,
he
let me
only did
contact.
like 10 overs and then after that.
Serious? Okay, now I'm back. Okay, I'll go right to the end of the game, but
Okay.
okay, I'll help you because it is nice. I heard some people commented.
Yeah.
Tell me when I'm back on. Am I back on?
Back on.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Brad Watcher back to commentate on demand. I've had quite a few requests. I don't know why, but anyway. So we have a lovely game on at the moment. Two very good sides playing here today at Irene Country Club. And I'm sure everyone knows this is Clive Eckstein is coming up to bowl. One of our former Proteas, fantastic left arm spinner who seems to be getting better with age. And then batting, we have the captain of Zimbabwe, Bartlett, and Andrew Walton. What I've heard and what I've sort of seen with some of the scores this week, Andrew Walton seems to be a very good player. So I'm sure we're in for a very entertaining game of cricket here this afternoon. Here we have a lovely drive here from Bartlett. South Africa at the moment in the driving seat. I think Zimbabwe are going to have to need a partnership, get things going. Nice shot there. One in the covers. So what Eckers is bowling to, he has a 4 on the offside. When he was bowling to the left-hander, he had a backward point, cover, extra cover in the mid-off. Obviously, we have the right-hander now. I wasn't sure what was on the leg side, so I'll comment later when he's on strike. And we have a silly mid-off here while Eckers is bowling to the right-hander for defense, which goes straight to him, which is Morne Saliers. And then we have a backward point, we have a first slip, and we have an extra cover with lefty. And at long off, we have Andre Geldness. Well fielded there by Mario Solomons, who played a fantastic innings today. Not mistaken, he got over 50. But the South African team really doing well here, putting a lot of pressure on the Zimbabweans, keeping the run rate down, creating a lot of pressure. Excellent bowling here by Clive Eckstein. Seems to have it's a lovely rhythm with his bowling. And now they are 70 for 2 after 17 overs. Tim Bartlett is on 11, 25 balls. And then you have Andrew Walton, who's just come in, is on 3 after 14 balls. On to bowl is Salim Makadin. He had a fantastic game 2 days ago. He got a 60 odd, if not 70, I think. I think he scored 70. And then he bowled 9 overs and I think he picked up about 2 or 3 wickets. So he was man of the match against the President's 11. It was played on Monday. And it's a great effort because to score runs and take wickets in the same game for a veteran cricketer takes a lot of effort. So, an awesome effort by Salim. Salim played international cricket. He lived overseas. He lived in Bermuda, if I'm not mistaken. I think he played 21 internationals for Bermuda in his younger days. And he was also telling me that I think he took about 20 odd test wickets in ODIs for Bermuda. And in those days, they had a pretty good side, if I'm not mistaken. Very good bowling here. The wicket is a bit slow, so the idea is to try and go wicket or wicket. It's very difficult to score. And then obviously if you can vary your pace, also helps. Looks like Craig Lyons is struggling a little bit. Batted very well today, got a lovely 40. So Salim once again, a great job with his bowling. Strong man, comes to the crease. Excellent bowling, very unlucky. Thick edge, and that'll be 4 runs. Very fortunate. At the end of the day, you need a bit of luck, and good thing about it, he's looking to be a lot more positive. Salim again. Well bowled. And excellent fielding by Mario. Was it Morne? He knocked it on towards Mario, who helped him out. Mario Solomons batted really well today. And he's also a keeper. So we have 2 keepers in the squad, which is also very important. So as you know, keeping takes a lot of effort and hard work, bending down. But once again, excellent over there by Salim. To continue. Okay, so he's kept his mid-off up. He's got an extra cover. He's got a cover, backward point, 4 on the offside. It's be interesting to see if the batsman's going to try and go over long off. Well bowled. He has a short square leg just behind square. Got a slim it on. And he has a square leg on the boundary. He has a cow corner and he has a long on. He's got 5 on the leg side. Very excellent bowling once again. And Bartlett showing a lot of respect for Clive Eckstein. Well bowled. That one he bowled a little bit quicker. Got him stuck on the crease. He wasn't sure whether he should have come forward or back there. Excellent bowling by Clive Eckstein. keeps on varying his pace, keeps the batsman guessing. That one, he threw up a little bit more flight, and bowled a little bit slower. Well played. Takes one too long on. And fielded by Andre Geldnes from Boland. He was very unlucky when he was batting today. Hit it straight back. I mean, his colleague, I'm not sure who he was batting with. I mean, most probably Brendan Nash. Played a straight drive. Tipped the bowler's fingers and went onto the stumps with him being out of the crease. Very unlucky. Ekers just getting cover on the boundary a little bit straighter. He's got actually two silly mid-offs now, and he's got a backward point. There are only three on the leg side now. He's got a slip, so a very attacking field, which is lovely to see. Excellent captaincy here by Lee Kun. That first slip there. I'm sure a lot of you will know him. Used to bat, open the batting for EP, bat number 3 in the top 4. They had a very powerful batting side in those days. You had Kepler Wessels, Louis Kuhn, Philip Ayer, Mark Rushmere. There's Ekers again, through and around. Brilliant bowling. It's in the air, and it's a great catch by Andre Geldnes. What a fantastic catch. Run to his left. Very, very good catch. And it's an excellent wicket for the South African side. As I said before, Andrew Walton being a very good fine batsman. That was fantastic pressure created by the South African over 50 side. And once again, you've got to give credit to Louis Kuhn with his captaincy there. He had a field where he had an attacking field as well as a defending field. He had two guys on the boundary, and then he had his slip, and he had his two silly mid-offs. Excellent captaincy. And for the kids out there, you can have an attacking field as well as a defensive field. You don't always just have to go defensive, or you have to attack. You can actually do both at the same time. So well done, Louis Kuhn. We now have Sean Collau coming to bat. Or was it Stuart Collau, sorry. Stuart Collau. Also played cricket for Zimbabwe. Got Coach Christo. Let's just walk past. Surname? Christo Weiss. Done a great job with us. He's put in a lot of effort. He gets us running around in the morning. All the warm-ups. Something I must say I do dread, but it is very important for us to get nice and loose before we play. Something I didn't miss when I played, to be honest. And we're going to have Salim Makadin would continue. Salim is a fine cricketer. Bat and bowl. Proper all-rounder. Plays a big part in the South African over 50 side. I think having all-rounders like Salim Makadin and Alan Dawson makes a huge difference to a team. The South African team are looking up in good shape, yeah? Left-hander, well bowled, nice and straight again. Difficult to get away. Straight to extra cover. Lefty. Lefty in leg there. So we'll see a bit of lefty later. Bowls left arm spin. In leg there. Well bowled. Once again, he's gone straight. Excellent bowling. Very difficult to get the bowler away on a slow wicket if he bowls nice and straight. Haven't got any room to hit it. There's no pace of the ball coming onto the bat. all that experience. Slightly down the leg side, missed out there by some Bartlett. Excellent fielding by Brendan Nash after that wonderful 100. What a magnificent knock he played today. Placed it to perfection. Very, very, very a great knock. Lovely to watch. Was in again. Top shot. Oh, what a fantastic shot. Over cover and into the trees. Huge 6. Didn't see that coming. Great shot by Tim Bartlett. That's exactly what Zimbabwe need. They need a little bit of momentum to get the innings going. There's a classic example where Olivier might have got a little bit wrong, or a little bit outside the line there. Gave him a bit more width. I'm sure he was just trying something different. We all know how left-handers can nick off, outside off. So maybe he thought he'd just try something. She'll go back straight. Well bowled. A little bit extra bounce. Fantastic bowling. Good reply by Salim. Bit full. Another fantastic shot again by Tim. Over extra cover this time for another huge 6. Fantastic batting. Well played, Tim. They're starting to put some pressure on the bowlers. Excellent batting. He waited for the ball. Waited for the bad ball. Very well played, Tim. And once again, we just want to thank our sponsors. Evergreen Lifestyle for sponsoring the South African over 50 side. We really appreciate it. To the Wellness Sport and Wellness Center, to Vita 24 Vitamin Boost. They've been supplying us drinks here all day long. Fantastic drink. No sugar added, but extremely still very nice and sweet. It's amazing that there is no sugar with Vita 24. You can find them in all the grocery shops around the country. I think they're at Checkers, at Woolworths. And then to South African Devil's Peak Beer Company. I'm sure we're all looking forward to a nice cold beer afterwards. Lovely beer as well. It's locally made in Cape Town, if not mistaken. Yes, it looks like there's a picture with it with Table Mountain in the background. And then to obviously Pitch Vision, where you guys are watching it live. And once again to Titans Cricket for hosting this Quadrangular series. We're very grateful, and thanks to Jacques Full, the CEO, for hosting this tournament. And obviously the umpires as well. We've got quality umpires here. They are first-class umpires that are on the A panel, giving up their free time here during the week. Actually goosebump sort of stuff here, you know. I mean, these guys have had a very busy season. Both these umpires stood in a 4-day game, not like 2-3 days ago.
I like to come into the comment.
And we have a friend here. He's Grant Jansen. He's just arrived. He's from Cape Town. And Grant got 6 wickets today against Namibia. They'll bowl that for 83. Well bowled, Grant. Would you like to say something, Grant?
Hello to
the world.
The world.
Yeah. Grant.
Nice to be here, you know.
I'm going to let Grant take over for a while.
Brad, you stay here.
Because I don't know all these. I don't know all these guys from Cape Town. I'm only just learning to get to know them.
Yeah, we're good guys, aren't we?
Yeah, they're all right. I thought they were going to be a bit cliquey, but not at all. That's what I always heard about the Cape Town people.
No.
But I'm very, very impressed.
We're okay, Brad, I promise. So that's a good delivery by Eckers, the experienced Clive Extian. I mean, he is just something else. What a great moment to have someone of Clive's caliber playing in Betts cricket.
Now, you're so right. You're so right, Grant. I mean, the guy's what, 55, 56, and it's just wonderful to see how these guys just love the game of cricket and how they just want to keep playing, giving up their free time. And he's still a quality bowler.
He's quality.
The way he's bowling, he hasn't lost it. He's still the same bowler.
He's played with so much respect. And Brad, we all grow up with this game, and it's in our genes, and we love it.
Exactly.
And then why should we stop?
No, you're so right. Our bodies are taking a bit of a pounding. But it's all worth it, isn't it?
Of
I
course, but
mean,
let's face it, Vets cricket is something new.
yes, yes,
It's a bit like what Baker's cricket was in the 80s, early 80s.
that's correct. Yeah, yeah.
And guys now starting to understand that maybe there's something here, and we need to look after ourselves and see how long we can go with the sport that we love.
I agree with you, Grant. But what I'm also loving is the friendships that we're making. It's just getting us out of our like sort of normal daily jobs, that whatever little fields that we're working in. But I mean, for me, what's nice is you getting to meet new people, getting to meet the Zimbabwe guys, and I'm sure afterwards we'll have a couple of beers and or cold ones, and yeah, it's just for me, it's also about the friendships, and making new friends and contacts all over the world. I mean, that's
Exactly.
why the World Cup in March next year, 2023, starts on the 8th. Can you imagine now we're going to meet all those guys?
Yes,
Yes, we play hard, we're competitive, and afterwards we'll definitely have a few drinks afterwards, whether it's a cool drink or whatever it is. Thanks
exactly.
to Devil's Peak,
Yeah,
Yeah, jeez,
Devil's Peak, a
what a
great beer.
fantastic beer.
One of
Yes,
the best beers I
yeah,
actually,
right, I agree with you.
yeah.
Fantastic beer.
So for those who haven't had a Devil's Peak lager, you also have the non-alcoholic Devil's Peaks. I'm not sure if we're allowed to do this on veterans commentary. Um, if it was the normal, the full-on Proteas, not that these aren't the full-on Proteas, because this is actually people have got their colors here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no,
Um,
you're representing your country, even though it's over 50s. It's recognized. It's a huge honor to play for the Proteas over 50s.
and I think
You're representing your country.
Cricket South Africa has acknowledged it, and Veterans Cricket is one of its affiliates now. So
Yeah, yeah.
yes, we watch what we say about Devil's Peak Lager, but it really is a fantastic beer, and it's fantastic that they see the value that Vets Cricket can bring to them, and being a great partner.
And I hope it's also sold internationally. I don't know if it is, isn't. I'm not sure, Grant, but if it is, those people out there, wherever you are in the world, go and try it. I don't know if you can get hold of it somehow, but it is a fantastic beer.
Inquire, and if we really have to punt the sponsors, we know that Evergreen Lifestyle, they've
Yeah,
been
oh, jeez,
instrumental.
unbelievable.
In fact, it's the Proteas sponsored by Evergreen Lifestyle, for especially those overseas. I mean, South
Yeah,
Africa, one of the best places to come and retire, so why not get into one of our
yeah.
Evergreen Lifestyle villages?
And isn't one of our great players there, Graham Pollock? Doesn't he stay? He stays in
Graham
Evergreen.
Pollock's
Yeah,
there, so
yeah.
imagine for breakfast you can have
You
a
can be sitting
coffee
around
with Polly
cricket
and
ladder.
tell you all the stories from the 60s through
Exactly.
to the 70s, and the Mean Machine stories and so
Oh,
on.
jeez. That must be amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Anyways,
know, yeah, I've met Graham a few times, and what a fantastic man he is, and what a gentleman, yeah. So down to earth. And as the whole world must know, he is one of the greatest left-handed batsmen that ever played the game, yeah.
of course, just the guy who
Yeah,
played with the least bit of panic, just
yeah,
ease
exactly.
the ball over the
Yeah.
ropes.
Made the game look so easy. Yeah.
And talking about bringing people together, so we have Sally Mukadam in here to Carlisle.
Yes.
It would be very interesting if our statistician can actually look it up for us to see whether Salim, who represented Bermuda
Yes, I was
in the
actually
World
telling
Cup,
the
didn't,
viewers earlier about it. Yeah.
yeah, if he didn't
21,
perhaps
21.
play against Carlisle.
That's
Because
right, did he?
Stuart Carlisle is currently batting here for Zim. He had a good knock of 69 against the President's 11 yesterday.
Okay.
I think
Oh, there you go.
he's a
Bring it up.
dangerous player here for them.
So our statistician here. What did your name say?
Yeah, born.
Tell the viewers, please.
Manaka.
No, yeah,
Yeah, so
born.
he's got told
Liabola.
stats here. He played 20 matches for Bermuda from 2006. Sorry, that's when he made his debut. And he scored 331 runs at an average of 23.6. I don't know about his wickets. I'm sure they should be there. Yeah, he's going to have a look again. So we're just finding out a bit more about him.
Well,
Okay, so he played 8 first-class games as well. And he averaged 21 with his bat as a first-class cricketer. With his bowling first class, he got 23 wickets at an average of 24, which is excellent. And ODIs, he played 20. He got 20. He got 23 wickets. So for Bermuda, which is a fantastic achievement.
Yes, from a man from the Cape. Can you believe it? Going to play
And he's a
for
CA,
Bermuda.
am I right? He's a CA by profession.
Correct. That's what
A
got
very
him
clever man.
That's what got him to Bermuda.
Yeah.
A financial hub of the world.
Mm.
Well, one of the financial hubs of the world. And Eckers is into Bartlett,
Oh,
and he plays in with
fantastic bat.
all the respect. You see, this is the other thing. These guys must now know that they're batting against quality here. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So can we actually check up to see if Stewart also played in the same World Cup as Salim? That would be really interesting. And I wonder if Stewie actually recognizes Salim then, if they did play. Stewie's obviously gone a bit grey. Salim's gone bald.
Yeah.
So
So it's either one or the other, isn't it? I've also got taken the bald route.
don't worry, I'm fast heading there. My kid said at least I won't go grey.
Well, that's good to hear. Sorry, we got a little bit off the commentary of the game, guys, but
this is what it's all about.
yeah, exactly. I'm sure a lot of you that are watching know the game, so.
So Eckers is really holding up his end here.
Fantastic figures here. His ball is going to be last ball of his 7th over. Ooh, okay, angling down leg, but no shot. What figures? 2 overs for 13 or 7 overs. Fantastic bowling by Eckers. Well done, Clive.
And Brad, can you take us through some of the batting? The Proteas posted a massive
yes, it was.
target here of
Well, I was
over
commentating.
300.
I started commentating after about 15 overs, and it was actually lovely to do because you could just see the tactics of both teams, what they were both trying to achieve. The Zimbabwean side, they've got some really good fielders. The guys are fit and they really fielded well. You can see what they were trying to do. They were trying to apply pressure. They were trying to get, to try and get that odd wicket. When the new batsman came in, they brought the guys in the inner circle. They didn't just let South Africa run away with it. So the guys had to bat really, really well. So it was an excellent effort by the South African over 50 side. And those that were watching it live, you had who opened the batting? You had Louis Kuhn, who got out by a great catch by Zimbabwe field. I'm not sure who took the catch. He dived to his left. It was Louis, it was the captain. It was actually Bartlett who dived to his left and took a wonderful catch, where Louis had played a lofted drive through the offside. And then obviously opened the batting with Brandon Nash. As everyone knows, he got about 120 odd. Fantastic knock. He just paced it to perfection, took his time, got his ones, and everyone else batted around him, yeah. And then Craig Lyons came in. He built up a lovely partnership with Brendan. They must have put in about 70 odd, I think. Craig got about 40. And they played at a nice pace, They were getting their 5-6 runs and over, which was a difficult time to bat. And then we lost our momentum a little bit when Craig got out. In came Mario Solomons. And but obviously Mario, with all his experience, he knew exactly what he was doing. He just took his time. He must have been on about 12 or 30 balls or something like that. And then suddenly, once Brendan got his 100, they batted all the way till tea, to about 35 overs. And then from then they came on after tea and they just suddenly took off, Brendan he got up to LBW, and then Mario then took over, and then he batted really well, so some really big shots. It was really excellent batting. And then obviously then Morne Saliers came in, played a fantastic knock. He scored 40, some of the biggest sixes at our age. To hit sixes like that, it was amazing. He scored 40 odd off 20 balls, man. He hit someone to the golf course. I think they even landed on the green. Hit some into these trees here in this beautiful setting here at Arini Country Club. What a lovely setting, eh? Yeah, we're blessed to be here, aren't we?
Morne's, we're totally blessed to be here.
I think I'm missing someone though. There's someone else. Oh yeah, Dorsey came in, and obviously he had to try and push it away straight away. He got 4, 200 strike rate, even though he only got 4. But Dorsey saved this team so many times. And we got Andre chasing the ball on the boundary. Great fielding by Andre. So great effort. These guys are really putting in so much effort. Yeah, a good fielding. Only one there. Well done, Andre.
So a very interesting thing here, Brad, and this is the value of people coming together again after many years, some having played together and
Yeah.
some not, but all of a sudden we come together. And
Yeah.
Mario Solomons and Salim Mukadam,
And Gulam, eh? Gulam, what's Gulam's name?
Mario's just come on to replace Craig Lyon behind
Ah, yeah,
the
that's yeah.
stumps.
I was speaking about them.
And
Yeah.
Mario stood up earlier, well, a few balls ago, he stood up to Salim, and that is something that Mario would have done in 1989
Jeez,
when we
amazing. Eh?
all played in one Western Province school team.
Yeah, and they know each other so well. Eh?
And I just seen the statistician almost jump out of his chair because he wasn't even born in 1989. And we were about 18 years old at the time.
Yes.
And this is what veterans cricket has done. It's brought us old friends back to this game and
Yeah.
sharing matches together and
Old memories.
change rooms
And stories.
and
Oh, you must hear the
stories.
stories.
So,
Fantastic.
so if I need to add to that, you're quite right. Involved in this tour is Ghulam Talib, and Ghulam also was part of the 1989 Western Province Schools team.
Yes.
And so when we now look at things in the 80s, we pretty much played separate sport.
Yeah.
And many of us, we never knew one another.
Yes.
And now we sort of have a chance to get into one another's heads and share experiences. And hopefully now with this also people have a different appreciation for one another.
Yeah. No, definitely, Grant.
And I mean, the end of the day, we've all walked different paths, but we on one path at the moment, which is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And this is, especially in South Africa, I have to say, given our past, it's just something absolutely special.
Yeah, no, it is, Grant. Yeah. I remember when I was, I was born in Port Elizabeth, and I played in that under 13 perm week. And I remember going to the trials, and there was one coloured kid who came along, and being a kid, you don't really know what's happening at that stage, But he was a fantastic cricketer, and I can't remember what his name was. I don't know if it was like one of the months, November or something like that. He had a surname like that.
Probably
Yeah,
a
I can't remember.
September.
I can't remember. Yeah, but anyway, I remember how good this guy was. He was an all-rounder,
Yes.
and we just clicked. We were like mates. And then obviously you'd go through to the next round, But I was very surprised that he didn't make the team,
Yes.
because like I say, he was a quality player. So,
And what year was that, Brad? What
that
year was that?
Sheesh, that must have been like 1983 or 82.
Yeah.
But I can't remember. I never ever met the guy again, and I'd love to know where that guy is, or it was in Port Elizabeth,
Well,
So
maybe he can comment on YouTube if he's listening, and maybe
no,
I know that
wonder what happened to him,
Burton Forbes, who was at IPT, he's a keen viewer of these veterans games. Maybe he
Yes,
can help us.
It's funny.
Bertie, if you are listening, or Shafiq Abrams, our friends from the Eastern Cape, PE, check out for us who Brad may be talking about. His memory's a bit shot, and that's the other thing that goes
very
here
good
with
with
Vets
names.
cricket.
Yeah.
And again, Bartlett is pushing it out here, showing Clivey all the respect he deserves.
Yeah, they're going to have to take a few chances, I think, the Zimbabwe team now, unless they're going to just, use it as a practice session for today. I wouldn't think so. Sure, they're going to fight right to the end. They still got a lot of wickets in hand. There we go. So, yeah,
There's an attacking shot.
Exactly.
And James Albani running around to just cut it off at the fine boundary. It's only 2 runs. So, who do you think the Proteas will go with now once Clive finishes his overs? He only has 1 over left after this, I think.
Yeah.
Probably another left-hander?
Yeah, I think lefty. Yes, I was speaking about lefty earlier. So you're right. I think lefty will definitely come on, because he bowled exceptionally well against the President's 11 the other day. I think he bowled 9 overs for about
28.
Yeah, 28 runs. Yeah. And I think did he pick up any wickets? Doesn't really matter.
I think I think he went wicketless, but
It looked like outside the line. Once again, we got some really quality umpires here, and it just makes the week so much more special to have these guys, like Philip Vosloo here, and we've got Sapila Gaza, both from the Northern Cricket Union, and it just shows you how the guys are taking this very seriously, and it's fantastic. Umpires need to signal to the scorer, to the umpire. We always seem to forget about the umpires, Grant, but these guys are having a fantastic day. Always under pressure. All the decisions that I've seen have been spot on. Some LBWs and all look good. So well done to them,
The standards have been amazing.
Yeah, it has been.
Standards have
the whole week,
absolutely very amazing. And Brad, you an umpire, you at the highest level in South Africa. And when someone like you has high praise, I'm not sure if you're defending your friends.
No, not at all. I wouldn't. If I wasn't happy with their performance, I wouldn't comment then. I mean, I would just not even say anything. But no, I'll always be honest and fair about everyone. We have Andre. Yeah, Andre is off the field. He's having a little break because you're allowed to go for 5 overs at a time, I think. So Andre Geldnes, we'll field it, Andre. Very nice to see. Really put his body on the line there. Yeah, Grant. I don't want to.
One of the batters have pulled his hammy there. I was concerned it was one of the Protea fielders, but it seems like the week is starting to take its toll. It is quite hot here. It's over 30 degrees at Irene. It's really baking down. The rain stayed away, thankfully, and it's really been an absolute treat to play at this wonderful cricket ground. Well, I used to always view Irene as a wonderful golf course, and now playing cricket here, well, it's one of my favorite cricket grounds now.
Even got paddleball, it's a new sport, is it right?
Paddleball, yes, paddle.
Yeah.
They've got 4 courts here, and it's Nashi after his long knock. You can see those hammies are a little bit tight.
Forgive him.
But he's getting to chase after 1 year from the square leg area.
Yeah.
And what does that take Bartlett to? He's on?
Bartlett's on 31 or 52 balls. So yeah, like you say, his run rate's picked up nicely now. He does 2 big sixes. Well, Salim, he's gone again on the ground this time, just for 1 to the cover on the boundary.
Gulam Talib bowling it into Maria. And Gulam hasn't bowled yet.
No, he hasn't bowled yet, yeah.
So
there's a good chance he might come on as well then. I wonder which end he'll come on. You think he might come on from Salim's?
Probably. It looks like the spinners are preferring this side because the boundaries are much longer on the leg side.
I was telling the viewers as well, this is like Lords, because the ground runs sort of downwards. So even on the pitch, you can see that little angle of it,
Yes.
So when you wear Salim, it's more like angling into the batsman.
Correct.
And then obviously from this side, it will more go away. But we're talking about to a right-hander, obviously the left-hander. But sometimes it goes against the slope, so it can be a little bit tricky. But this wicket, the wickets have been fantastic. There's hardly any seam movement, which is great for.
Fantastic. Can tell that you're more of a batter, hey, Brad.
Yeah. I'm not really one to talk about myself, so.
Brad, the batting all-rounder,
just
backing the batters. Yeah. The bowler, we think these conditions are dreadful.
No, but I will say this: in veterans cricket, bowling is a lot more tougher than batting.
It is indeed.
I don't know why I'm playing as all-rounder. Worst decision I ever made. Just stick to batting, I think.
Yeah, well.
I think after the World Cup, I think I'll just stick to batting. I think, Grant, I'll give it my full go this time, and then.
I doubt it.
But I suppose the competitiveness will just come through again, I'm too competitive.
Competitiveness. You're probably a bit of an ADHD guy as well. So if you're not medicated, then I think vets cricket is the best way to medicate you.
No, my brother's like it. There are quite a few oaks like that, But Alan Dawson, he can't sit still. Craig Lyons, big businessman, He can't sit still either.
No, everyone here.
A few ADD guys. That's why we stopped playing, maybe.
Yeah.
We need a bit of sanity. Drive our wives mad.
Yeah. Cricket's all of a sudden become a better option because we can be away all day.
Oh, what a stupid that looked like. What another great decision here by the umpire. Well done, Philip Forsley.
And that is
And it's a
some-
wide as well. Oh, jeez, fantastic. Sorry, Grant, carry on.
straight off the wide, and that is something that I've had
was
the
special.
pleasure of seeing Mario do as a youngster, and
That
he
was special.
still has it.
That was special. And actually, you could see it was out. You could just
Yeah.
see the way he took it. And I
Yeah.
mean, we're not in line, but I mean, just the footwork, like the one foot went the other. But also excellent umpiring. Yeah, well done,
Exactly.
Philip.
Philip
Like I said
is-
before, guys, we've got quality umpires here, and they do get forgotten. When umpiring, when you have good umpiring, no one wants to comment. No one says anything. Everyone just expects it. But as soon as the umpire gets one wrong, end of the world, you know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man. Thankless job.
Well, there you
Well
go.
done, guys.
There you go. Talk
By
about the
time that the
batters
umpires
and
get praised.
batters and their complaints.
Yeah, exactly.
But now you're talking as a bowler, which I like, Brad.
Listen, well, I understand, especially at this level. It's hard work.
So
You won't believe it, while I'm commentating, I'm sitting with a bit of ice on my knee. We shall be trying to run in tomorrow, trundling in.
Brad is getting ready. He's really psyched up for tomorrow. He's hoping to
Well, that
take
depends whether I'm selected or not, because the way the guys have played today, they might not need me. Yeah. So, but anyway,
Well, that's a good thing,
that
Brad.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
I'm a team player. Team player. Here for the boys. That's all that matters.
I guess you
long as
also
we
have the option of playing as a batter. Purely as a
I think I
bowler.
got selected as an all-rounder, so he's quite adamant to say, Brad, well, I did hint him. I said, I can actually play as a batter this game and just rest me. He didn't listen to my advice, but I agree with what he did, and
Well, you're not the selector, Brad.
that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Leave the selections to the selectors, and you just play. You make sure you're in good shape.
We'll just commentate.
Oh, no.
No,
Here's another option. You don't want to give the vets cricketers this option.
No,
Going to
definitely not.
sit in the commentary box and just
No,
relax.
it's always nice to play. Yeah? You always want to be in the action. But yeah, like you say, it's a long week. There are 16 in the squad, and we always want to give everyone a chance, and that's what it's about, you know. You need to also sort of manage yourself, manage your body over these 4 days. It does get tough. So having the odd day off is a good thing.
Yeah, so Bennett has just walked in. I think he batted at 3 yesterday. He looked a decent batter.
Okay.
Organized technique, and obviously an advantage that they've played here yesterday, so the guys know what the conditions are. It's the exact same pitch as yesterday.
So what do you think you're going to have? Do you think we're going to play on a different pitch for the final, or do you think we'll use the same pitch? It looks like we might use the same pitch, eh? What do you think?
I think so. It looks like
Well, they're only prepared really to.
it looks
one
like
on
the
the right there, far right.
groundsman has got things all sorted for tomorrow. It will be pretty much that.
It can't be a bad wicket if South Africa over 320. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
Grant?
Well, again, there you're speaking for the batsman there, Brad.
Oh, you know, you got to hit the deck, eh?
Well, I'm not sure
But
what
you, Grant, you hit the deck nicely, I must say. Well, you got 6 wickets today. Talk us through it. How did you get your wickets?
Well,
Just
see, Bix, just as you asked me that question, I have to credit old Bixel here, who was standing at mid-off today and
Oh, yeah?
encouraging me all the way. See you, Bix.
Brilliant, huh? And you can see you made another friend there, Grant.
Yes, no, Bix. Well,
Perfect.
we've been friends since the IPT. That's where I met him. He's obviously the brother of Morne Silliers that's playing there, that played a powerful knock. And while we were trying to chase down the 86 runs against Namibia,
Yeah.
the whole Silliers family were watching from Littleton, which is just about
Oh, that's
4 k's
fantastic.
down the road. And
Yes, yeah, no,
we
fantastic.
got to see Morne really go big in that last over. So that was special. Yes, I mean the ball landed in the right area most of the time this morning, and so
Yes.
as a bowler, I was happy. It swung a bit,
Okay, nice.
and fortunately the batsman missed a lot, so
Yeah.
it gave me some opportunity to celebrate 6 times. So I'm
Yes.
very happy with that. And
Brilliant. So, all bowled, you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say?
well, they were all either bowled or LBW, so
Okay.
which means I probably was bowling
Bowling.
nice and straight. And
Yes, yeah. That came out nicely today. Did you feel good rhythm? You
came
bowled
out
what?
nicely.
You
Yes,
played 3 games in a row, haven't you?
yes.
You bowled against me on the first day, and you bowled really well. And he actually nicked me off, and the keeper dropped it. So, yeah, so
That was my
Grant and I-
celebrity wicket that I was looking forward to, and then, well,
anyway.
that's just cricket, and yeah, so really good.
But then I also nicked you off, but mine, I didn't have the pace. Mine didn't carry,
yeah,
did
yours
it?
just didn't carry, Brad.
Yeah. So I had to have a little chirp there to Grant and say, Grant, 1-1 now. And he said, not quite, Brad. Yours didn't carry. It's nice to have a little bit of banter out there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Anyway,
you got to keep it competitive. And
enough about us, Brad. Yes, Clive.
no,
Clive
exactly.
into his last over.
Now listen, we're talking about proper legend here, Clive Exton, So yeah,
Clive, it almost looks like you're watching a Proteas game
yeah,
of
proper.
old.
Yeah, you're so right. And look at the quality. He hasn't bowled any bad balls there, Grant. I mean, we've hardly seen anything that's
Clive is such
been
a
able to even hit because he's actually bowling against quality batsmen here from Zimbabwe. Yeah, they got
Clive,
nothing.
the
There we go.
professional.
Once again, look at that.
Oh,
Fantastic bowling.
that one just straightened
I
a
mean,
bit
he's
there.
bowling at a. His spell's coming to an end, yeah, and he's only gone for 2 runs and over.
Sure.
Eh?
Just amazing. And Clive was fantastic in the IPT as well, the South African IPT earlier this year in October.
Oh, we had you guys, the Western Province team won
And
it.
he
We had them
really,
70 for 6, chasing
yes, and that
150.
was thanks to Clive Exton.
Exactly, yeah. And it was a turn. It was like playing in India.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just couldn't get it. And then in walks Alan Dawson, who just took us apart, didn't he? Got a quick
Yeah.
40, and that was it.
The Proteas, the battle of the old Proteas.
Off well bowled. Seemed to just bounce a little bit. Being the professional is, it didn't even appeal. Well bowled Eckers. What a fantastic spell of bowling.
So what can you just read out his stats there, Brad? Your eyes are a bit better than mine.
Okay, so Clive Exton bowled 9 overs, 1 maiden. He went for 18 runs, and he got 2 wickets. Fantastic spell of bowling. Economy rate of 2.
That is superb.
Yeah. And that you can't. That just changes the game on its own, doesn't it?
Correct. When you're chasing over 300,
Mm.
you need to
Yeah,
you need to not have bowlers conceding 2 runs and over.
exactly. Yeah. And look at the Salim. This guy amazes me. He just keeps running in. Man of the match 2 days ago. And he's a strong boy. I mean, Salim for me, if you look at his legs and everything, he's got solid legs. He's a big guy, fit, strong,
Very strong.
quality batsman. I mean, what, 2 days ago he scored, like I say, guys, 70 runs, and he bowled 9 overs on the trot. He picked up like 2 wickets, or if not 3 wickets.
Yes.
Man of the match. Comes out again, and he's played every game,
Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic to see.
Salim had some issues with his knee earlier this year.
Yeah, he was telling me, yeah.
Managed to sort that out, and he's actually seems to be in great shape. In Bermuda, when he played for Bermuda, I never recognized him because Salim must have picked up at least 20 kilos
Really, Grant.
from high school.
Yeah.
But there he was. Somehow he managed
Great
himself.
Just one there.
And today he's starting to look more like the young man playing Western Province schools in 1989.
Exactly. I mean, look at the commitment there now. You got Eckers, who just bowled 9 overs. You guys couldn't see it on the screen here, but you play a lovely cover drive. Then Eckers had a run to his left. Eckers must be at least 55, 56. And then he's put his body on the line. He's dived. You can see he took a bit of strain, but he's got up. And it just shows you the commitment by the guys as well, Grant?
No, absolutely. The guys really set high
Around the
standards.
wickets,
They
or
really
tackle.
set high standards. This is not
Yeah.
This is not a casual game of cricket, I can tell you. And Clive's birthday on Friday. I think he turns 56.
Serious. So we've had 2 birthdays while we've been here. We had
Yes.
Alan Dawson, 2-3 days ago?
Alan turned
Nice Clive,
53.
and they're both internationals.
And the 2 internationals having birthdays. So,
Pretty special as well.
His birthday is on Friday, Clive Exton.
Okay.
And that looks straight and out.
Oh, look at that. Quality again by these umpires. They don't miss a thing. And you're right, Grant. As soon as I saw that, I thought to myself, that looks good, man. And you can see by the body language of the batsmen, they don't look disappointed. They know they're out.
They know they're out.
So quality umpire.
I don't think
that is
actually
Sapila
looked like-
Gaza, one of our up and coming top umpires in South Africa. Well done, Sapila Gaza.
So Bennett not really getting any foot movement there, going back to, well, a very straight ball.
And played across it a bit, eh? I think
Yes.
so.
Not
Wanted to
sure
put-
what he was trying to do there. Yesterday he was really pretty decent, and today maybe just not getting the feet to move the way you'd
Yeah.
like to.
A good effort.
And that's Salim. What's Salim's figures at the moment?
Oh, Salim has bowled. He's bowled 2 overs for 38. And he's got 1 ball
2
to go.
overs for 38.
I mean, sorry, he's got 2 wickets for 38, and pardon me, and he's got 1 ball left of his 8th over.
Of his 8th over. So that's very tidy bowling.
Yeah, under 5 and over, very, very good. But it's a type of wicket you want the ball to come on, so it is a bit harder for Salim, and you could see he's been very clever the way he's bowled. When he wanted to, he's bowled straight and very difficult to get away. And then, but what he does, he changes it up. Then he goes across the guy, go across the left-hander. He still looks for the court behind. He's not being predictable, which is a good thing. Keeps the batsman guessing.
Yeah, and that's what the 45-over game requires. A bit of craft, bit of patience,
exactly,
and a little bit of risk taking. And
and tomorrow will be interesting. I mean, it's a new game, so you can never tell what's going to happen tomorrow. So we'll have to wait and see. Because tomorrow will be the final, so it's like a little bit of a sort of what do you can call it?
Dead rubber.
Yeah.
A dead rubber.
Although it still means a lot. I mean, at the end of the day, there's still a lot of pride on the line. But tomorrow will be a new game and have to start all over again.
These stats are obviously official stats now. And so the boys are playing for ranking points and so on. So it would be interesting to see how people climb up the ladder after this week.
Yeah. Well bowled again. I mean, to see that ball carry through like that to the wicket, like I say, guys, this wicket is pretty flat, So great effort here by Salim. Well bowled. So Clive Exton's spell is finished.
Hello guys, we just had some of the Namibian.
Hello, you've got some of the Namibian players here behind us.
They're walking through the commentary box.
Yeah. Greeting us. I don't have to want to introduce themselves. I remember umpiring in Namibia, and one of the guys, he was one of the players now. I know, but he's not playing here because I would have said to him, I would have busted him and said, no, you're a bit young, buddy. But I think he's the manager of the team, and he's come out here. He's the coach. He's actually the coach.
Norbert has.
So when he saw me bowling the other day, he couldn't believe his eyes. He said, I didn't know that the umpire can bowl. So that was quite interesting, Sorry, what is your name again, sir? Norbert. It's Norbert from Namibia. And the other gentleman is?
Ken.
We have Ken. Your surnames, chaps? Joseph? Ken Joseph? Come tell I can't say that surname. You'll have to
Manyandi. Norbert Manyandi.
So all those that know them very well.
Brad, you're from the Eastern Cape and you can't say Manyandi.
Okay, Manyandi. There you go. Manyandi. Easy. There you go. Yeah.
And we've got Gulam Talib coming on.
There we go.
For his first run today.
Yes.
Gulam looks like he means business. Gulam is a very tricky bowler to have to deal with at this point. So Gulam runs in from the
great start.
Golf.
Ooh, could be a run out here. Could be a run out.
No,
okay, that's field. Easy single.
Lefty full stretched. Just fumbles and Mornay comes round to recover.
Once again, when you see the guys diving, especially on the square, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Hurts your body, So impressive stuff to see how the guys are diving around. Even with, look at the score, it's 109 for 5. The guys are still making the guys work for each and every run, Grant.
Yes. No, that
just shows you how seriously the guys are taking it. Yeah. Putting wide. We still have the captain batting, or some Bartlett. At that one over, we hit 2 6s and then suddenly gone quiet again. Ooh. Okay, wide going down the leg side. It's actually going to be 3 wides.
Our score is 112 for 5. So there's still 200 runs to get.
Yeah. Well bowled. That was much better. Nice and full. Not much room for him to free his hands or arms. So good bowling here by Willem.
So, Brad, it's been so lovely chatting with you, and you are such a wonderful anchor. And I will see you later. Maybe Norbert or Ken would want to help you in the.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Who's that? Grant's got 6, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
the 6 wickets is going now.
Yeah, I was telling the
thanks,
viewers
guys.
all
I
about it.
need to prepare
And
for my
Grant,
match
just to
tomorrow.
say thanks to
Very
Grant
good.
Jansen
Yeah.
for and Salim continues his last over. I can't talk enough about how how well Salim has done. You know the effort that he puts in. Yeah.
In yesterday's games.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is live views.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying that when I was checking yesterday's games,
Mm.
the mhlawumbe ngizayilungisa next week because hey ngandiyabetheka ngoku. Ikhona ifoto endikuthumele yona qha yeyona foto enazo izihlangu andinazo ifoto yazo but uzoyibona ngose idesign yakhona uba injani. Zona zintswempu blind bantu zona. Ndithi zintswempu blind zona ezi zihlangu. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, eyam ngugrey. Eyakhe ayi ndiza kufotela yona xa ndiphaa endlini. Zohlukene ezi zihlangu zibiza i-design yakhona iyahluka kancinci. Kukho le kuthiwa yi-327 nenye kuthiwa yi-328. Apha emva enye ingathi isikiwe apha emva. Enye ibe iphelele apha emva. So ziyohluka but esam nesakhe siyafana. Hayi but ndiza kuxelela xa ndifikile ngoku ndisesePitori ndisaqhuba igame. Hayi ditshayi shosho ke bhuti.
Gonna come and commentate.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'll get someone else. What are you having today? A double. It's rum and coke.
Right, good afternoon, those of you who are listening. Fantastic afternoon at the home of Titans Cricket, Irene Country Club. Been a great performance by the South African over 50 side, accumulated one hell of a total. Good innings all round by a number of individuals, but an outstanding performance by Brandon Nash. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke. Tall, elegant, really, really well played. And as I take the mic now at 16:44, you come back now having, pardon me, having just witnessed a fantastic stumping by the very agile Mario Solomons. Quick, blitz. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. So it's 172 for 6, now 173. There's a lot of work to do. That 38 overs, my eyes are failing me in this light. But 38.3. As I say, there's a lot of work to be done. Gulam's been bowling a fantastic line and length, and Mario created a little bit of pressure by standing up to the stumps. Let's take this next ball in. Hope you're all having a fantastic afternoon. Come down and watch some great cricks. Oops. Commentator's curse, as it were. That's toilet, but Gulam will be back for more. As I say, the tournament's been held at the home of Titans Cricket at Irene, and I can honestly say the The atmosphere has been fantastic. The support's been fantastic. And quite frankly, I can't imagine a better venue to hold a tournament of this. Setting's been superb. Catering's been wonderful. And that's a fantastic shot. Very agile fielder, makes his way around the boundary and throws it in left arm. Well done, Clive XD. Facing 321. Batting first. Strange decision by Zimbabwe. In we go, Gullum. Oops, that's down the leg. It's short. And here we go. This is going to be tight. Oh, nice throw. One ball left. And we'll start with the introductions. In fact, no, that's the over bowled. It looked to me as if there was one left. But no. So that's the over bowled. My name's Carl Mellows. I'm a member of the highly acclaimed President's 11 that's taking part in this tournament. The unfortunate withdrawal of the UAE for whatever reasons, and it's actually a privilege to be down here. It's nice to meet up with old mates, see the guys performing, likes of Bruce Wilson, commonly known Cookie, with affection. Louis Kuhn, captain. Alan Dawson, what a trooper. What a trooper. If only half the other guys were as agile as that young man. He bowled really, really well this morning, or shall I say this afternoon, in the innings. And there we go. All right, what can Zimbabwe offer? 178 for 6. Running out of time, sadly, if not already. Oh, well, it's well bowled. Oh, single down to long on. Pardon me. Quick field change. Bartlett doing fantastically well. He's played really well within his limitation. Made use of the loose balls, of which there have been a few. And he's accumulated a wonderful 72. And he's still in. One could arguably say that Zimbabwe's last hope. It'll take a big effort from here. 39.1. Be some big hitting. And as I look out onto the field here, as you see it, you've got an extremely short boundary here for on the left-hand side, then an enormous boundary on the right-hand side. Ball hasn't carried down to the right very often. Admittedly, choice of bowlers have negated that. It's a deft little touch. Oh, well fielded. Decent throw. But all in all, it's been a fantastic week thus far. And the two teams playing today will compete in the final tomorrow. Oh, that's a great shot. Good field placing by the captain. And if you'll excuse me while I just take a tipple. By our sponsor's finest. Gosh, thanks to Devil's Peak and all the other fantastic sponsors. Evergreen. Because at the end of the day, we're trying to put together a product here. And I'll tell you, on the strength of what we've seen so far this week, highly marketable product as well. Really, the over 50s, it's competitive, good cricket, lovely afternoon. It's gathering momentum. Here we go, last ball of the over. Sorry, gents, can you and the hounds move? Thank you. There we go. Rotate the strike. You're going to need a little bit more than that, gents. End of the over. Once again, I'd just like to make reference to the sponsors: Devil's Peak Beer Company, Fighter 24, the W Sport and Wellness Centre. And from what I can hear, certainly it's been very busy during the course of the week. Many gents have been taking advantage. Fantastic. Pitch Vision. Courtesy of Pitch Vision, we're in a situation here where we can bring you this footage. And then Evergreen. Here we go. Gulam Tilip. Nice touch. Andre Geldenhuis making many yards. Balls finding him almost every single over. Good throw, good cricket. Landing at mid-off here is Brandon Nash. And I alluded to his fantastic 118, I think, if my memory serves me correctly, that he scored 115. My apologies, I've just been corrected. And there we go. Gulam Tilip again, at nagging length. Looking to go over the top edge. Mario Solomons did the rest. It looks as if it's the light's fading on Zimbabwe's hopes of taking this. But they'll be back tomorrow. Lessons learned. They'll definitely be in with a shout. Again, the toss, quite interesting. Putting South Africa into bat. Wonder what the actual thought process was behind that. But all in all, there we go. What a great knock. Well done, sir. Applause, certainly well deserved. That was a top knock. The guys looking for refreshments. Actually not as humid today as it has been throughout the week. But it's been consistent. Certainly today it has. Another day tomorrow. As long as the guys keep hydrated. At our mature age, I think it's important. Hydration, regular hydration, shall I say. Vitally important. Talking of hydration, excuse me while I take another tipple. I say huge thanks to a very dear friend of mine, one of the chief organisers, in fact the organiser Roger Malt. Tireless work he puts in, for which he is not remunerated, I'm told. And to put up, notwithstanding the work he put into the IPT, but certainly the tiresome efforts he's put in to make this happen. Always takes one guy and a team, the willingness to make things like this happen, and he's done a very, very good job indeed. So special thanks to Master Roger Malt, because without him, this wouldn't be, it's like a panel of a rugby ball. And he's the string that's pulling it all together in order for us to play. So a huge shout out to Roger Malt. Pardon me. Everybody as well at Irene Country Club, Irene Cricket, you know, to put on the surfaces that they have done. Ground's in pristine condition. Really is. It reminds me so much of village cricket in the UK. It's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful setting. And they've looked after all the players. Guys up at the clubhouse. The food that's presented every evening. It's been absolutely superb. Oh, was that dropped, sir? Was indeed. Went to hand. The agility of the big guy, Louis Kuhn. Must be disappointed at first slip. place where he's been all day, leading the charge. 2 for 37. Come on, Gulam. You've done fantastically well here. And he goes again. Oh, another chip. Oh, good fielding. Nice slide. Here we go. Little live wire Craig lines all over the show. Quite rightly so. Carries no weight. Body fat percentage of around about 6%, even less. Reminds me of those Scooby-Doo little men from yesteryear. Oh, unlucky Gulam down the leg side. It's a wide. 187 for 7. Last 188. My apologies. 188 for 7. Last ball of the 41st. Pardon me. There we go. That'll be a couple. Off he goes again. Andre Usain Bolt Geldenhuys. Big arm. Fantastic. Great throw. While we seeing Zimbabwe closing on sadly a loss, and well done to the South African side. I'd like to make special mention of the President's side that earlier on today overcame a very energetic Namibian side. So well done to the President's 11 and good luck to them for tomorrow. And they'll be competing for the wooden spoon, as it were. But well done. Once again, I make reference to the fact that this has been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tournament. Played it, well, in no better condition, actually. And we go again. Oh. Younger Goodwin lets it go past. Oh, effort ball, well done, left. Ryan Goodwin earlier on, flexing his muscles in the physiotherapy area. Taking social media pictures. Download them. Makes entertaining viewing. In goes lefty again. Oh, that's a good shout. Yes, it's out. Well done, lefty. Unlucky, Brian. Back into the cloakrooms for you. Get the kit off. Unlucky, well played. 190 for 8. Yeah, I've just had confirmation from our TMO here next to me, and he's happy. Here we go. On with the drinks. Hello. Here we go. 2 more left. Total's beginning to look unacceptable. Certainly, Zimbabwe should be able to take quite a lot from today in terms of what they'll feature tomorrow, or what they'll encounter tomorrow. What the makeup of their side be, the toss will no doubt be just as important tomorrow as it was today. Once again, let's just make reference to our sponsors, the W Sport Wellness Centre, Vita 24. Damn good drink that is. First time I've actually had it during this week. You too, my friend. There we go. That's 2 of us. First time having the drink. Lovely. Devil's Peak beer. Not the first time having that. Pitch Vision, and our fantastic sponsors, Evergreen Lifestyle.
Like you are.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good.
Happy crowd walking around, even though the inevitable. Beautiful setting, 42 down, 190 for 8. Gulam making his way. This will be his 8th over. No doubt we'll have the same stuff. That nagging line and length. Hopefully to secure the last 2 wickets. Let's have another tipple. Here's to the coop. Tessendorf. And the legendary Johnny one. There we go. Look at that. Nagging line and length. Any youngsters, if you're fortunate enough to be watching, this is how you bowl. Whether you bowl at 150 kilometers an hour or 80. Get that line and length right. They miss, you hit. Here we go again. Oh! Almost. Almost. Commentator's curse yet again. Line and length. Dropped short. Well cut. John pounced all over it. Hit it square. Bit uppish. No doubt if you chat to him afterwards, he'll probably make reference to you knew what he was doing. But 4 nonetheless. 194 for 8. We're coming to the business end of this game. And Louis and Mario and the entire South African squad will be very proud of their efforts this week. Each individual has had an opportunity during the week to perform, show their prowess, and give a good account. Give a good account of themselves. Here we go again. Oh, decent fielding. Well done, Clive. Need a front loader to get you up, but well played. Stunning setting. Birds. I remember old man Charles Fortune. I think I've missed my calling in life. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. The front loader got him up. He's now jumped even higher than the front loader's bonnet. Clive Eckstein, one hand. What a top catch. Out of pitch vision view, I can assure you it was sterling. Oh, let's have a tipple. 194 for 9. Seems to be all over. John Rennie will probably feel hard done by there, but the old bloke got up. Must be those golf shoes that he's wearing. Put spring in your step. Fantastic catch. Truly fantastic. Yeah, it brings us back to this product that we talk passionately about in terms of a commodity, fundraising, remuneration. This isn't a bad product, and it's going to get better and better. The more folks are exposed to it, the passion, the desire, the competitiveness, the ability to play. I'm possibly not that agile 20 years ago. Sorry, a little bit of DJ Rez next to me here. Settle down, Jim. Coming back to the marketability of this product. Truly top stuff. Really, for those budding sponsors out there, if you're listening, really, give us a shout. Oh! Took a big lunge, didn't he? Big lunge outside off. Well bowled. Very well bowled, Gulam. That's really well played. Sterling effort. He'll come back for his 9th, no doubt. Yeah, as I say, as the light's fading, even though it's a beautiful evening, I think the light's fading on Zimbabwe's hopes of gaining any victory. Comprehensively beaten this afternoon by a really well-drilled, well-organised and effective unit in the South African side. Well-bowled lefty, tap back down the track. They'll be comfortable, as I said earlier on. I think they'll be well happy with this performance in preparation for tomorrow. Not sure if there'll be a few changes. Maybe there will be, but it seems as if even when the powers that be ring the changes, seems as if somebody with equal ability comes on and they're able just to fit into this particular unit, which bodes well for next year's World Cup in March. Grand selection of talent. There's some periphery players here are knocking on the door. It's going to have to take something special to oust any of these young men, because they've done a really good job and given a good account in themselves, not only in the ITP as individuals, but in this particular. Oopsie, well bowled lefty, nagging length again. Last ball of this over, rattling through it. There we go. Oh, look at that. There we go. That must be a record. 6 balls in no time at all. Well bowled lefty. In comes the master and the man of the moment. 3 for 45 in 8. That's a top effort.